Oh, not to start the live stream on YouTube. Giant Lar, yes. Be very afraid. Also, thank you for all the channel points for charity, everybody. Thank you for doing the daily chickens. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bit, Tengu. And good to see ya. Thank you, Werewolf Cast and No Lumber, for the subs. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I got my computer desk next to my bed. You can rotate the screen to watch stuff while cozy in bed. Sweet. A hook for them on the wall. That makes sense, too. One of those beds that are high off the ground. You mean like most beds? Oh, and also hello Luna Dream Wolf, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Got a computer desk. Oh, right. Already read that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You have one pair of glasses with the correct prescription. Nice. Do you have another pair with the wrong prescription because you said it that way? Just for fun. Just like sometimes want to feel drunk, so I put these on. Hope you're also. All in all, I'd say I'm doing pretty good today. Just need a little bit of sleep, but otherwise feeling pretty good. Our car broke down in real life, not in this game. So we need to either fix it or get a new one. We'll find out. Lar, hello, happy Sunday, good to see ya. Hello, says Nieti also, good to see ya. Hello. You can put a couch and a TV underneath your bed, that kind of high bed? Oh. So why don't you have your glasses below your bed then? If you have such a good space. Like, put them there, climb up into your bed. No noise cancelling earbuds at work, sunglasses because the evil fluorescent lights are perfect storm for overstimulation. Oh. All your old assets, technically I could say I have one with the correct, but many without. I do the same, Kitty Crack. I do the same. I'm like, you never know. What if in 20 years I will need them because my eyes have adjusted in that direction. Okay, let's actually get into the game. Hope you're all doing well on the YouTube side too. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's dive in. It should be slot 1 here. Start a recording that we can stitch together. There we go. So I might have lost a little bit of progress because this was getting late. Yeah, okay, so I forgot to save after fixing this, but now we know how to do this. A little bit. But first, you wanna power up these ones. Ah, that makes sense. Right, I'm wrong. Okay, so begin the reboot. Enable security interface monitor. Okay, cool. How was the Christmas dinner? It was okay. Good food, a little bit loud. The food wasn't loud, the people was. Hello, Gigi Drip, good morning. It's nice to be home. Also, the flashlight was actually on the floor when I was walking. That's actually kind of sick. Okay, so we started some security monitor. Wait, did I see some? There's some splurts over there. Oh no. Oh wait, so we should play this one for lore purposes.
This is
get a little recap as we started up again.
Psychologist for prison.
3 people made this game, by the way.
September 1978.
Which I still think is pretty sick.
1128 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
There we go. So what we have learned is that there is some sort of canal, which we also learned through here. This one, a little bit, I think. Showed a little bit. Where they are on the moon, there's something that is altering people, and like we've seen a person that became a tree out on the moon's surface. Hey, Leona. It's a cute Santa lock, thank you. We have a new look for me coming in tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next weekend, hopefully. Which I look forward to showing you guys. It's gonna be sick. My wife might have the energy to work on it today. So we can see that there are stuff that resemble hand and footprints, but the scale of them are larger than any human. So they look kind of human, but they're too big. And those are hair. They're not roots. That's human hair. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the world, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Or maybe not human hair, but hair nonetheless, which is like, ew. Sorry to hear you had nightmares, by the way, Leona. I hope you will feel better soon. Still you? Indeed, still you. Hey, Shimmy. I want eggs. My wife is getting me eggs. Large amounts of possible emesis over fecal matter has also been discovered in the Warden Annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids likely emitting discharge. Further tests are required. Hello, Theraspora. Good to see ya. My wife is born in eggs for me. My wife is born in eggs for me. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. So this thing is closed. Oh, I was wondering how to open that last time. You just freaking crawl into. Well, there you go. What else can we start here though first? I guess we can start these. Because we can't start that one then. But let's try that. Open it with your face like a warrior. Dude, my latest short. Actually, let's lower the volume a little bit. Because the crawling was kind of loud. Unless, I guess, we can lower SFX. Nope, it's just volume. I was suspecting we were going that way, but I'm a bit curious if anything is over here. Then. El Nombre, congratulations on being VIP for today. Let's go. Still nothing. Which is probably a good sign. Okay, there's the light. Is there anything else over here? Ah, a hatch. Let's go. Can't touch these. What's this? Oh, a new model. So those are missed 2 days ago. Hello? We started out this game, and I already get feedback on flashlight. It would be nice to have a little bit more accessible than having to use this one to actually get a flashlight. But this here is the cat. They are working with a minimal type of UI, so you don't have a lot of user interface, which is actually kind of refreshing and nice. And they're instead working with the environment in this tool. So this one should now... What do you mean no model selected? Oh wait, now it's selected? Okay. So we're going to have to interface with something like this thing. Sick. Okay, what do we have here, though? Hi, Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all just DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn or cause any issues with Thor access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. There's another screen too here. Diary. Yeah, that's right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. This is 1978, by the way. We're in space, on the moon. It's here in the ward watching us. We're monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. I'm not a big fan of that information. That sounds scary as heck, man. Okay. It's all good. Does it say? Archive inactive, security required, service inactive. Okay, we still need to do stuff with that. Also, just realized we never actually opened this ever since we loaded. So I just want to make sure it's red for our character in case it matters. Okay, so I can't seem to open this, can I? Oh, it takes photos. Oh, interesting. Can we interface with these? Nope. So it has to have some sort of monitor, or do I just... It's here. Yeah, we can't reach up. Why is this so distorted? Do you want to see it? Let's go. They really nailed the atmosphere in this game, it feels like. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on there. How about we actually... Oops. This real quick. Almost more than nothing soon, so this is concerned, or should I be concerned? Wait. Wow. Last night Lincoln Reddit went to an unavailable site, and like something assistant thing kept coming on. And then in Twitch mobile I had to pop out on window. I was like pointing out of it. No, my phone is about 6 years old. Twitch mobile section notes. Picked something on the stream last night. I thought there was a ghost touches on the screen. I actually don't know. Like, I don't think you need to be concerned per se, but maybe in worst case you need to see a phone person about it. So they turned off all of these while we were working around. And then we had this. There we go. So now we should be able to use the monitor again. There we go. Nice. Perfect. This seems safe. Unless, considering the age of your phone, that you might be able to get a deal where you sign up for a new phone and you tie yourself up to that provider for a few years. So you technically don't really spend any money on the phone. Echography, ultrasound imaging. Is this where they take pictures of boobs? To make sure the boobs are healthy? Gigi Drip, thank you for redeeming that wheel spin. Let's spin it real quick for charity. Let's go. It's a mammogram. What, Cleo? What? We recently did YMCA. That was like our most recent spin, so I'm gonna respin this one. You can still sing it if you want to, but I like some variation, so let's spin again. Ah, you guys can panic about my broken car. Perfect. That's just a panic. There is something here. Imaging O2. I think we need to activate the other one. Control unit in that case, because I think that's where that room was. This is turned off. The path? The path. Ah! Of the goat. Insane Finn, thank you for the biddies. What do we have here? Echography. And there we go. So now, there should be a door open over here. Good panic, good panic. I'm proud of you guys. I'm just scared there's gonna be something in here. Hello? Oh, oh, it's just water. I thought it was a monster drooling on me, but because I am very delicious. Yes. Okay, I think I need to. Should I be concerned about this? Oh, I'm out of battery. Maybe I should not have wasted my battery. There are battery refill stuff. We'll get news. News? We get new ones. Let's put this once more sent to work. Let's go. Well done. There we go. Isn't this the ghost thing? There we go. What the heck is this supposed to be? Oh, it's a projector. Almost O2. What's this game about? We're in space, and we wake up in a space station on the moon where things have gone wrong. People are dead, like that person over there, and there is potentially an entity on this platform, and there are robots that want to murder us. Oh, what about this? Okay, we can't see any fingerprints on that. Alice Lip, haven't been there in a while. Love your new emotes. Thank you. And welcome back. Hope life has been good to you since last time. Before we head to the dead human. There we go. Okay, we're definitely fully charged. Okay, and this is where we came from. Cool, 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 cool. Let's walk over here. Dedi Humani. Unless... yeah, this first. This first. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm an apple tree. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder, do you think this would be related to canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You're encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the past, just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Hi 10B, how you doing? Hello Yippiness, good to see ya. Hey Mimics, Mimics is in my lap. Mwah. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure to trigger something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Mithio, and probably Ken to enter it. If that's just the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer a part of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Yeah, sure, let's just sacrifice a leg. See if it satisfies this entity. That sounds like a good plan. Commons 1. Reception prong, elevator entry. Okay, cool. Aw, flower. I grew this flower just for you guys. How do you like it? It is very good. It is very good. It even moves. Beautiful flower. Beautiful. You came back from a long walk with the dog. Oh, let's go. Sounds really freaking nice. You can almost smell it. Good. Hello, Chris Yak Rabbit. Hope you're doing well today. Oh no! Are you okay? Is it moving? Oh gosh. Hey bubble girl. Doing good. Unit max 158 kilos. Terror 4 kilos. So I wonder if that entity did that, or if we're all just infected. I also do wonder if I'm actually human or not, because when we crawl in vents, we sound kind of clunky. Oh, nice. Voila.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him.
Oh. Congrats.
The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
I don't like that. Excuse me? I don't want that, man. Can he observe someone else? Like, I'm kind of shy. Listen. Funny enough, Prism is also the name of an app that lets you stream, so this is a streamer, like, house, confirmed. They were all just live streaming and things went belly up, which is obviously... Oh! Did it! This should be where we've already been. What I'm thinking we might be able to do is turn off the power on the things that we already open. So we should be able to turn off the archives or door imaging 1. Archive security required. So now let's see here. No, that actually closed then. But now this is open, which is systems, which I'd say is better for us to have open. Now I should be able to open prong. And let's try that. Commons 01. Those. And then I think we need to start the other thing over here for them to actually be openable, unless... Okay, so this is a reception. We really don't need to have a reception open. Did I listen to this one? Most of the photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing data, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. I don't remember if he used this one.
Listen.
Okay. I'm listening. Deaf in both ears, are you listening?
It searches for something.
That does not feel reassuring. Was it reception over here, or was it in the other place? No, there we go. We can turn that off. Now the door closes. Don't need to go in there again. And now we can open this one. And then we're back here. And then we open another door, which... need to figure out where that is, and then we need to find the code for this. Okay, that's that way. Servers. Pretty sure we've already been there. Unless that's where we need to go. Crew tested multiple samples. Y'all, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Collected during the canal exploration mission, tests for sample 3476 detected assemblages of terrain biomarkers. This proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of samples 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. Discovery new specimen. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And poop. Someone pooped on a calculator. Relatable. Mood. Okay, that's just a wall. Oh. Technically, I can close this one and open that one instead. We've already read this one, right? Feels like we did. Games has been withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen them in days. Games has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system. Maybe we actually didn't. Using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the water security level 02. Any finds will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Hi, colleagues. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but it's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level actions, so we're all locked out. Your tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon surface? Oh, tether partners, as in like walking on the surface together. Okay. Concerned about the aim, started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently. Now he's locked himself in there. Isn't responding to anybody. And Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtown when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if you get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure, I'll meet you. So that code would be this code that we have yet to figure out. So where was it? There was like a specific door. That's commons too. Hold on, please. There we go. This was the one I was thinking of. We haven't been in Prong. Oh, we need security level 3 for that. Oh, damn, man. Is there another one then? So servers feel like we want to turn on in that case. Maybe that's where we need to go. Servers in Prong 2. What the heck is going on this side? Are they having a classical music party and I'm not invited? Feels bad, man. I don't feel like I've been in here. Lift servers. Door system, door imagining. We don't need that one, but we can try this one. Security level 3? This place sucks, man. Can we fit this one in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay, so lift servers. That could mean the server room, I guess, open up. Ah, there we go. Archive security sign-in required. So does that mean I need to go back over here and sign in over here? That's what I mean. Real quick. Wireless. Are saved. We can reboot. There we go. So now that should help us actually use the servers. What we doing it, bubble butt? Also, thank you. Thank you for writing those numbers. Okay, so I actually just did those things, but it doesn't seem like it messed with this. So archive security sign in required. Where do I sign in with the security? Because I'm assuming they don't mean reception. Assuming they don't mean here. Because that's a reception. Elevator entrance. Maybe we want to open this one. Lift entrance. We can't really use these very well right now, so how about we do this? Hello, Lizzie. What are you doing? And you say archive security sign required, so we still need security. Seems like I'm missing a door. In that case, let's just do this one. Perfect. We're doing good. I'm doing much better. Now that I'm home from a car trip where our car broke down, but otherwise everything's fine with our health and stuff. Okay, that we already read. And the car will get fixed, so it's not like it's a big problem. Either we get it fixed or we get a new one. Okay, commons 2, I think just leads back and not somewhere else. Servers is still active. Imaging 2. Maybe image... Oh, echography. I don't think we've ever been in echography. So we need to open imaging 2 and... I know we had an echography we can open. Was it over here? Hope we can fix it. We'll see what happens. So was it this one? And an echography. Where do we turn you on? Here. No, not you. Maybe, thank you. My wife got me eggs that I can eat. Not human eggs. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that, Rapim. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. What kind of eggs? Chicken eggs. Hey, bread, please. Oh, please share, please share. Sorry for missing. I had a little bit of disturbed sleep because we weren't sleeping at home, so if I miss a message, always feel free to repeat. Okay, so now I need to figure out where the echography thing actually was. Don't think what's here. Yeah. After 5 long months, you finally have a job. Let's go! Thank you for sharing. Also, can the mod pause the daily check-in for charity? Because that seems to still be active and it should be paused right now. Imaging 2, I guess we'll... do this. It already did? Well, it's still showed up like a minute ago. This is weird. Yeah, I noticed that you guys said that, so I was like, that's weird. Am I just misreading? So just, like, I'll ask just in case. But in that case, it wasn't just me then. Which is broken, huh? Okay, echography is still open. The path is not a path we want to go to right now. Huh. And echography should be over here. There we go. Europe. You're at level 3. Okay, where the hell do I need security levels, madam. Okay, I'm gonna eat my next egg. Yum. But seriously, congratulations. Getting a job after not having one for a while is such a huge relief. Okay, so somewhere I'm missing something that gives me access to security increase in levels. I guess we'll open this one too. Egg. Security level 1 cat interface module required. Which we've got. And this one says archive security required. Service inactive, archive reboot. There was nothing else in here to really open. Commons to anchor, restroom, vestibule. I think vestibule is kind of where we need to go. So commons to. Commons to. Today about the car. We almost arrived where we're going to my wife's parents when the car broke down. So oh right, this is this place. So tow truck took our car, and we'll see what's wrong with it after the weekend, because currently during the weekend what is working, so we have to wait until we find out what's wrong with it. But at least like we managed to attend the Christmas dinner and stuff. I feel like one of the things I need to do is guess that password, and I can't remember seeing or hearing the password anywhere. A bit something affordable. Yeah, if it isn't, we'll have to get a new car, and that's just what it'll be. You can lift the servers. Prong 2, which we can't really do anything with right now. We might as well do that. Let's just lift the servers for now. Actually, might need to start something else. And let's not do that for now. Because the prong here requires security level 3. Which means we should be able to... Was it over here? No, it's not over here. But here we have these things. None of them had notes on them, unless none of them had it behind. We did have a new specimen. It was 1978 is the only number here. And this one is also 3476. We can try that, I guess. Thank you, Ego Alien. Because this one didn't allow us to do this. We can't see that. And there was nothing in this visual either. Let's try and read the logs. There's nothing there. There's nothing here. Because he says he isn't responding to anybody. Polly can't write the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. So that's a clue. And then we had diary here. None of them really have numbers, because we can see here, I'll try to track his movements. He's the only one in the water with security level 2, which is why we kind of need to get there. That just leads back there. Right. And this one we had was level 3, so we can't do anything with this one. I can't see any code, unless, I guess... there's like a hidden message somewhere. Why am I so stuck? I feel like we're missing something really obvious. Right now we technically don't need you to be powered because we need level 3 clearance anyway. Hello, Ronamon. There's nothing over here. Maybe? Because if we treat these like numbers, but there's only like 2 missing. And there's 3 rows. Hello, Casey. So, maybe not. Because the main clue we have is like mission training, but we don't see anywhere where we can really do any mission training stuff. Also, since we do have some newcomers, if you are interested and you have noticed I'm missing something, I'm running past something continuously, you are permitted to mention that. In this stream, we permit backseat gaming in that sense. Okay, there's no numbers here. No numbers here. EL9. Nothing there either. Is there anything in here, maybe? What if we... Nothing there. What about this? Wait, can we go behind this? Oh, we can. Okay. Flashlight, please. Doesn't seem like there's anything here, though. What are we looking for? We're looking for the number combination to open up this. Because they haven't given us any other hint other than they used to do puzzles in combat training together. So she could guess the number, but that's literally the only info we have. We can't use this to see which buttons have been pressed, so that doesn't work either. So... nothing here does anything. And all of those lead there, so we can't really search anything with those wires any further. So I'm trying to figure out where to go to find an answer. But the problem is, the doors we can't go in are closed. I was thinking there might be a combo here that hints at the puzzle answer, but the problem is there's 2 rows of code and there's 3 rows here, so it makes this one a little bit more tricky. So to say, unless there's another pattern to it. I can't see any other particular puzzles. None of these really. There's something near to where you read the log mentioning puzzles. This isn't it, Fatalist Games. But then the question is, what is this one's puzzle? Is it possible to see with you? No. So this locker was a little bit tricky to see for us, but what's your code? Because I don't remember seeing any code there. We have those patterns there, nothing.
Hello.
What was the other number we had earlier? 3869? Can we pull that? No. So where do we get yours? Let's see, Kali. Email. That's from him to Kali Nair. Kali doesn't respond. 3476. We can try that. No, okay. So we can see to Kali Nair from Kali Nair. Started. We used to do puzzles to get it down to when we were in mission training. Let's see if I can take a few guesses. I'll need you to help if we get the door open. Nope. What about you? Are you the person? Do you have any number on you, maybe? Well, there's probably nothing here either. Okay, there is arrows that come from here, maybe? Okay, so the arrow like starts here. Like right there. Does that mean there's anything here we can see a code of? Hello, Hypnotic. There's a number on the plate near that arrow. Oops. I mean, like, I want to crouch and do that at the same time, but can't. Doesn't seem like it, and there's nothing there either. No number there either. Okay, here's something. Okay, so we can see this here leading over there. But unfortunately, we can't see anything there. Oh, there it is. So it was a hidden code, but yay 7 must mean like maybe the letter J. And but well, let's go around, see if we can find anything else. That feels like we should need a little more, because yeah, that's backwards, so that should be like yay 7. Yes, it's just. Since we had these here, was there anything on the walls here that we missed? No, not over here. What's this game about? Mysteries. We're in space. There's some entity in space. People are turning into plants. We're trying to figure it out. So here we have like flower drawings. But that doesn't seem to help us a lot. So there's something called the canal on the moon, and it seems to be influencing people. Should we just leave them alone? Honestly, that would have been smart. Unfortunately, I'm more curious than I am smart, so I'm not gonna do that. That there is where the arrows were. Let's see if we can find anything else into them. Because that kind of feels like the answer right now. Are we able to get an iconography? Not yet, no. There's a plant person, horticulturist. Unfortunately, I don't know if that leads us anywhere. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What's the flowers? Ah, so you mean like that might have an answer near the flowers that we saw on the wall? Nothing there. Okay, so flowers on the wall were over here. You didn't have anything near you. We have those arrows there. It doesn't seem like there's anything in the ceiling or anything. I'm just saying, I don't feel like I see anything else here. The main thing was this number, but we already tried this number on her stuff, the 3476. Hello, Saphira, by the way. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. So we're trying to open this one. What do we have, like 7J? And if you go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. That would be 10, so they could be 0. Or 10, like 1, 0. I always have to think that so you can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. There's 3 of them there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's that. That was a good theory, though. Because right now, the only clue we have is this. Which is backwards. 5, 7, 1, 10. 5 leaf flower. 7 and 10 for J. 57, 10. Let's reset. 10, 57. No. 71, 05. 7, 10, 5. That's true. 7, 10, 5. No, none of that worked either. We had no other info in that room where the arrows came from. We didn't see anything over here either. The code is 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish it was. What's the flower reaction look like? We can try and find it again. That was me. Actually, was there anything here? Hey, there's a... Wait, no, that's the flowers. Yeah, that's flowers. That one that we're looking for. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, can we see something here? Doesn't seem like it. Where the heck is the flower room? Maybe it's not open at the moment. Oh? Oh? The problem is, this is just telling us we need to get in here, which I already knew. Unfortunately, the person turned into a monster is terrible at puzzles. So, they're like, ha ha ha, look at these clues I'm leaving behind. It's like, yes, sure. Surely those are clues. Like, look at these amazing arrows I drew. Sneakily, secretly. It's like, yes, sure did. Guessing there was nothing over here. Wonder what the blue blobs is over there, I guess. To open that room, though, we're pretty close. All we have to do is do this and door reception. They're trying their best. I'm proud of them. So what is this? Wow, that helps. That's it? Yeah, I got more power to spread, but like, there's no reason for me to spread the power if I'm not really getting anywhere new where I can actually do anything. I need more stuff than just that. Assuming there wasn't any more info in this one's. Nothing. Nothing. It's there in the ward watching us. Do we have an elevator entrance? Coded. Oh, no, that was security level 3, I think. I feel like we're missing a tiny detail and it's like keeping us stuck. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. And then it says security required. Ventilation systems active. Security level 1 interface module required. Which we have. So it activates the ventilation system, which leads us in here because now this is open. And that gets us in here, where we got all that information. Maybe you have to use your cannon something still. That's what I'm thinking we need. But I feel like I've been in every accessible room. that we've been able to perceive and unlock. That doesn't need a higher security clearance. Oh, here it is. So I tried scanning on the flower over there, but I didn't get anything, neither in front or behind it. The only thing we see is that there's flower growing. We need to put power into something power draining and use the vent to get around. I mean, we've been in the vents. I'm not quite sure what you mean by we need to go through the vents to get around. Unless there's been some vent I've missed. In that case, I would love to find the missing vent. Otherwise, we've already been in the vents, as just described. Assuming you don't have any special... Nope. Okay, maybe I should just vent out your frustrations about code. I'll tell you when I get frustrated, which is probably gonna be never. My apologies, I'm not one of the streamers that might be entertainingly frustrated with stuff. I just get curious. Because frustration ain't gonna solve the problem. That just had arrows there that didn't really help us. Wait, what? Okay, so here we have some more that we had missed. They painted some leaves. That seems to be about it. It's a little bit confusing because a bunch of this doesn't seem to really indicate anything in particular. So I'm not certain if this is actually a clue or if it's just some cool detail. Then we have this. So now I'm a bit curious because we have that shape, we have this shape, and we have that shape, and we have J9. So it's kind of like an N shape, and then with a hat or a pointy thing. So 2 out of 3. Oh, so I mean like they have 2 ends, 3 ends, so like if I mine it like that. Maybe? Seems a little bit vague without any like the glue that ties it together, like look for this in 1, 2, and 3. Which it might of course be missing that clue. There's the flowers. What about in this hole? Are there more flower plant county areas? Not that I can really see. Does this noise indicate anything? Not entirely certain. I don't think so. Yeah, that doesn't seem likely. Oh, I can stand inside this. There's nothing around these points. You really said nothing of use?
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him.
It feels like seeing him would be another thing. Interface module must be used.
For reasons that remain obscure.
Then we'll
This
see someone.
module sees that which the human eye cannot.
Which they're saying we should be using.
Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
But I don't feel like I've seen anyone anywhere when I've been using this one. I'm curious where we're supposed to use it, and also in the place where we can kind of see. That's the only other hint. I was looking around for a bit, but I gave up because I couldn't find anyone. Because if we saw him, that would also solve a few things. Probably. Nothing there. Let me degauss this. Main input outside information. Since we're stuck, yes. I'm assuming the outside information is, you know, I'm missing something. Which, when I asked if there's something I've been missing and you know about it, means you can inform about it if you want. I know some streamers are pretty, like, adamant about, like, I'm just thinking out loud, but when I say those things and address you, it does mean exactly that. I try to be very clear. There's something near that tape recorder you need to scan for secure level 3, I think. So... let's see here. It was... I'm assuming he meant... the tape recorder in... wherever that was. Here? Here? So we're supposed to be able to scan something near this. The screen said, well, she didn't say it. Right? So you said, like him. There's I don't see any screens here. There are a few other recordings. I don't feel like I saw any monitor scan. Or any of those. Tuesday, 17th of May. Would that be part of the puzzle? Feels a little bit too obscure now, doesn't it? 1704. January, February, March, April. No, 5. 1705? Or unless it's 2 for Tuesday, 217.5. Wait. It does still use the 5, H7, and J. Yeah. No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's see if we can find what the other recorder was, because maybe we need to scan something there, because I just don't see any monitor for us to scan that would upgrade us. Is that one we already took a photo of? I'm assuming it's not one of these. Wait. So that was possible. But that probably just gives us this. Archives. I have the interface model for the cat that should allow me to continue the archive boot process. Yeah, that's going well. Hardware. It doesn't really teach us much. Media. Yeah, that's just that. Database. Nothing there. That was just like a good save point, I guess. Because we have this one here, and then we have these here, but they have no signal. The archive screen can scan that. You mean this one? Hey, yes, Mr. Mercy. As you probably haven't been able to hear, I was away this weekend for Christmas dinner. So I've been behind on DMs for a few weeks because of other circumstances. So it will take me a little bit of time to get back to you. So patience is the best time to catch me. I have the DM, I just need to get around to responding to it. But like I said, I'm very behind because of circumstances. And I appreciate you asking me. It was this one. That did nothing. Yeah, I feel stuck. Not gonna lie, there's some puzzle piece I'm missing and I have no idea what it is. I feel like I have absolutely zero stuff to go on beyond the things we've already explored. So either I'm just blind, I'm missing something, or it is a very obscure puzzle. There's nothing to scan in there either. We've been in this room. Which ones have we found? Depends on what you mean by which ones. So as you can see, I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. The ward is kind of like what I'm wondering through. Like, what would they define as the ward? Congrats, Hanscroft. Oh, wait. Why are you a new flower now? Oh. Don't tell me I have to look at this for a long time. Isn't returning at all? Nice. Would you restart when I use it? Maybe. Is he gonna turn into the red shriveled thing we just saw, or what's gonna happen now? Yeah, there you go. Then it becomes more red. I wonder if Ella solved this. Because I've been working around with this throughout the ward, or throughout this area, and I don't feel like I saw any tall figure that they have been saying that we can see. Because I've been using this like a little bit everywhere. I am genuinely stumped. I'm so confused. Like, it has been so obvious so far. So what the heck have I been overlooking for so long? Can I shoot a dummy robot? There is no dummy robot here, so you would have to define which one you mean. If you mean the corpse on the floor, though, I can probably shoot it. But I'm not quite sure it will do anything since it's a corpse. So, like, the servers require security level 3. Prong 2 requires security level 3. Are there Polaroids laying around you can see? I mean, oops. Not sure about Polaroid specifically, but maybe. There's with some notes to read and tape play to listen. There's also a terminal to log in with 5615. Read a diary and look at the media. Click security when you're ready. Just go with your gun to upgrade. Oh, wait. So there's a desk with some notes to read and a tape player to listen to. So the only place I can think of that really fits that is here. But there's no terminal to log in. Because we have like this tape here and we have that one. And then we have those notes. But there's no terminal that requires login. The thing in the corner. If you mean this one, this is already open. We can't log into this. So it's just this. Sophia's terminal. And that doesn't open either. Two, 5, 6. Also, DOS. Because the only thing we had here was like this symbol, and that doesn't seem to help us at all. So I think that's just there to add to the confusion. So that is one of those. Then there was another place like this one that has a note in that. But there's no real terminal here either to really log into, from what I can see. So you're saying there's a terminal somewhere we're missing. Unless by terminal... Let's see, 5615. 5615. Because we have those, and then we have this one, which doesn't really have notes. What is Callie's locker? 5615. So I must be missing that particular location, maybe. Like, that we've overlooked it. And in that case, I've been very good at walking past things multiple times. Which is not impossible, but... yeah, I don't know where that will be, because we have notes here. We have this thing, and there's that, but we can't touch that. So it doesn't seem to be anything to unlock here either. Can I look at the hidden flowers again? Yes, we can. There we go. You can also use this to try and spot the guy. But there's no guy here. Nothing here either. Nothing there. Can't open this. Can't open that. Nothing to open here. That's just a projector. That doesn't seem like we can touch it. We cannot temper good next mission. Let's ever go to episode of set over single muckers. Until the Vargas 78 tests of the mucus substance returned results of proteinogenic amino acids. There's a proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. Hi, Asparagus! What's your first impression of this game? I love it, but the problem is I've been stuck for like 30 minutes in one location here, and I'm not quite sure how to progress. And I don't know if it's just me, for some reason, struggling unusually enough to find a component to let me progress the puzzle, or if the puzzle is just really vague and I'm missing something, even though we have used all different types of sites like this to try and see what's missing. So I feel a little bit stumped. But how are you doing? You should all check out tiny asparagus. They're absolutely amazing. Let's talk in the first room for an hour. This terminal is near a save locations. That help. So we have 2 save places. One of them is over here. And I don't remember seeing a Williams terminal because there's a note here, but there's no like audio recording. Then we have the save point, and then we have this thing here. But if I try to scan this thing, it doesn't do anything. If I do that, nor if I do this. Light a tree. It's a very nice tree. Then going in here only gives access to this thing, which allows us to open doors. What's above the big terminal? Anyway. I think it's time to like leave now. I think I had to hand in my gamer card. I spent goddamn 30 minutes on this. When the laser system is active, security level accepted connecting to the server. We're trying connection to the server. What? It was literally a tiny little devs, you need to highlight that monitor a little bit. Like, that, it blended too well, man. It blended too well. You monsters. You absolute monsters. So now we need to start the servers. And I think the servers were started over here. Like this one. I think lift servers is what we need to do, so let's try that. Please edit this hour out of the YouTube video.
2 years of our friendly Thorlar.
Ah, look at that! I'm a very sad little hamster right now. Can I hit this? Thank you. Nice. It was so simple, man. So I guess here we'll have the code, maybe, if I switch over to this system. Oops. Unless there's something else I'm supposed to see in here. What if it's that guy? What if I... Get nothing? Here. Ah, it's an elevator. Who is a monstrous enough to build an elevator with buttons this subtle? Like, they hate the employees here. The one where you gotta crawl to the red light, Tiny? Yes. I remember. I'm embarrassed to say I was stuck in that room for an hour. Yeah, I think the only thing that really holds this game back is that occasionally it is seemingly a little bit vague what it is you really need to do. Let's see here. We had, what was it? Yay 7? I think it was Yay 7. Here we go. Server.
Built in the server. Checking drives. Boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnosis to resolve problem. This application will close in a moment.
Yeah, it is pretty immersive. So I think they've done a stellar job on most things. But, and maybe the puzzles are obvious enough. But I do feel like that might be the potential difficulty. Please connect your cat device to continue. You mean like this? Okay, maybe not like that. Do you want me to click something else here with it? Or did you want me to connect it somewhere else? Also, what the hell is this? Okay, I can't go through here, even though... Oh, there are steel shapes. Never mind. So I don't see anywhere else to connect my cat. Please restart. Damage detected on item. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I started it. I go alien. Yeah, I feel like if it was a little bit more obvious, like you scan the thing above this screen, you will like get the thing. I1, I2, G4, A4. I1, I2. What do you mean I1, I? Wait, never mind. What else was it? A4, G something? A4. G4. Okay, cool. Nice. Did I do it? Okay, I'm restarting. Server. We good? Boot successful? Gamers don't look up. I hate that you're right about that. Okay, I'm waiting. The boot sequence was a success. Please continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access security monitor above using your interface module. Something like that would have helped, you know? That would have been so helpful. What do you mean, try again? Ah! Wait, what? No! Unpleasant! Complete. Return to archives. Will you just not talk about this heart attack? The Caesar you said or something? Are you just gonna, like, glance over that part? Hey, we know you just had a heart attack, but since this is corporate, we don't give a shit. We're just gonna, like, expect it to work. Uh-oh. Is there gonna be scary stuff coming? Uh-oh. Sir? Sir? We good here? Okay, we're gonna try the elevator again. You got the survival instinct of a potato? Of course I do! Ooh, that was scary. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So now it says archive inactive and archive reboots. So we do not go that way. I mean, I'm so scared. I'm so brave and like macho. Let's open some doors here, I guess. Nothing else here, right? Okay, good. Oh, here. Yeah, I suspected as much. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! I hate that! Oh, dude, I hate that so much. Devs, whoever designed this game, you need to go to bed, man. Oh crap. Here. Okay, good. Okay, now, this way. Stay away. Ooh. Okay. Probably this. Archives. Boom. Reboot. It's blue. Wasn't even looking. I was looking. Connecting to server established. Let's go. What the heck? Oh, Deimos. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed this requires level 3 security access. If you'd like clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. I hate you. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We're trapped in the war. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access. And he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I secured him in my locker. The pin is 9785. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve this ID. It's your only chance to upgrade our security clearance. Return to the annex. 9785. 9785. 9785. 9785. 9785. Nice up in barrel. 12th of December 1977, Canal Reverberation Epicenter. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30-40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Great. Yeah, I like that the text itself has its own subtitles. Because I know it's the 80s. And I love how they're like trying to document something really important, and this is what they get. Canal is the foundational purpose of Prism. A resolution must be achieved. 9785. Someone farting? Yes, you. 9785, 9785, 9785, 9785, 9785. Should be able to go in here. Let's go. Tree seems to have something. Okay, so we have left to right, meaning that we have that one on the left. But does that mean the number here? Wait, what else do we have? Do we have any? From behind these, because we already know a few of them. So would these be numbers? No, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, is it? And then no, or the 2 all the way to 5.
Good morning, friends.
Thank you so much, Chaos Panda, for the sub. Prime sub, another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. So 7J is number 4. And then notice there's like small symbols behind them. Then we wanna also do this. We don't. Okay. And then we have the other one. I was trying to figure out what the number is supposed to be. So say, remember left to right. So does that mean like 2, 4, something, 1? And the last one is the tree. Let's see if we can get to the tree. I feel with the hints in order to understand the hints. A little bit, maybe. So here, there should also be one of these things. There we go. That symbol, okay. Cool, 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 cool. This way. So 2, 4, 2, 1. Is that what I mean? Nope. So now I need to figure out what this means, unless... There we go. Now, if only I can get that... There we go, nice. So... 3... 5... 3, 7? 3, 5, 3, 7? Wait. Okay. Because I know we had the first one, the one I was talking about. Wait, no, wait. Is it upside down? Is it another one? Oh, wait. Maybe, wait. There. Oh, it's backwards from left to right. So it would be 2, 6, 7, 6. I think 2, 6, 7, 6. Got him! Let's go. Whew. We're making progress. Well, I'm in progress. Begin the optical tests in room 1. Do you mean the optical room, which is not room 1, but optical room? Okay. You're about to begin the optical tests. Sure. Want to say first? That would have been smart. Motion detection array. Aha. Oh wait, no. No, they're all moving. They're shrinking? Am I winning? Did I win? How many of the saves are committed counterclockwise rotation? Wow, that is really hard to see. 0? Optical is 2. Embedded item recognition. Okay. Sure, something there? Something showing up? What item did you see? A ball? You're not ready for the auditory test. Sweet! That's great. Enter user ID. Okay, cool. Also, lore time.
is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom.
A hollyhock?
Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
Great, I'll think of it for 25 months. Thank you.
The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
Oh, that's me.
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
He seems well. Auditory room. Here we go. Hey, look! Content creator room. Can I make this more visible if I go into graphics? And is there any display here? Yes, gamma. They want me to be this low? I can still see it. Okay, that is more easily seen. I'll it says spatial discrimination. Okay. Yes, I can hear. What type of shooting process? Why is there a moaning cow? Who made these choices? I want to talk with the person in charge here. Who made these choices for audio files? Which sound resonated with you the most? The back one, I guess. Emotive response threshold. Does I need to react to emotes? Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Full circle. I like it. What if we get a question wrong? I don't think we can get questions wrong. As much as it's just like you have to do this and then it will just like grab the results. How did the sound make you feel? Peaceful. Return to the main terminal. Nice. Drain the basin. Start. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Thank you. Where's the basin? Okay, do we go backwards maybe? Because we have this, but we don't have... It's not Mason, is it? 4373. I guess we can treat. That's right. 4373. No. Oh, yeah. Maybe this way? Have you been drained? Oh. What's that one, bogus pearl? It's pretty good. I like it. Oh. 3855. So where's the corpse? Is someone dying here? And why? Why am I not dying? Hello? I was promised death? Thank you, Ancient Fire Streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ta-da! Deimos! Deimos. Security diary email. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He's responding to anybody and probably can't write the code. So this one we already saw. This one we also already saw, so we don't need to read those again. Diary, though. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. Have I actually died yet in this game? Actually, no. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I go in them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Use the interface module to upgrade the security level. Okay, cool. Now, do this and... boom! Module updated. Sweet. Now what? Do I just go home? Bye. Thank you for all the fish. I need level 3 though. This doesn't really help me at all. Hello. So I guess we can go back over here. Save the game. Hello. Where do we need level 2? I don't remember a single place that required level 2. There we go. Save. The interface module has been upgraded to security level 2. I can now leave the ward for the moon's surface and access the annex station. Okay. Something significant is happening in the canal. Their archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. I cannot proceed without getting level 3. I need to reach the annex station. Okay, so now we need to go to the surface. I guess with the old checkpoint system instead of autosave, because like, oh, I'm going the right way. It depends on how well the level design is done. Okay, so elevator entrance is the one we need to go with. So elevator entrance is this one. Should be good enough. Nice. Okay, I hope you can all hold your breath because we're about to go to the moon surface, and I don't know if I prepared properly. Holding a fart right now? Don't fart in your suit, please. Hello? Nice recording.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute.
Nice voice.
I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism.
You're welcome.
For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Touch over yourself? Don't touch over yourself in space, please. Security clearance required. Please provide security credential with the interface module above. Why didn't you say that before in the previous life when we got stuck, man? That would have saved us like an hour, man. Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh. Space. The final frontier. It's very dark. I got a flashlight. On the moon. Wait, do I have woo now because I'm on the moon?
Hour? Chapter 5 and Hour? Sun.
I'm glad they put up a safety net right there. You never know who could get hurt otherwise. Can I jump? No, I can't. But I can stretch. Is there woo off? I mean, it's currently making noise, if that's what you're wondering. Can't you hear it? I hear it. You should hear it. Heard I was too? Cleo, I don't want to alarm you, but you have partial deafness. Which is one of your new superpowers. You will just not hear certain noises. So hooray, I guess. I like how much effort I'm putting into running. My character is barely like winded at all. Can you have a new family for Crimbo? I'm not sure what Crimbo or family means. Hi, Chibi. Okay. Ink extra call. No, I don't want ketchup. Thank you. Okay, we're in a new base right now. Let's go. Scan. The wrong thing. Here we go. Did I do it? Hello? Oh wait, no I didn't, because I didn't scan the thing up here. I was like, I scanned it. Chris Crimbo is a person? Am I supposed to know about him? Also, chat says hi, CB. Never learn about looking up. I literally just looked up. Hello? I don't know what that is either. You know, something is giving me the vibe that someone died here. Also, I'm assuming this is a leakage versus rain on the moon. There we go. Perfect. So you require level 1 main win. And over here. Uh-oh. No. Not a forest tower! Please! Wait, why is it dark? Oh, this is bothersome. Unable to administer disinfectant for L9. Damn it! Oh no. So I've noticed their legs are kind of empty, so they turn into some sort of like nerve-like plant. I wonder for what purpose. Do you like it? Do you feel good now? Was it everything you hoped for? Okay, sinus pressure, ice pick, headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floater, some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage, insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels, cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, associated to memory loss, breathing difficulties after 30 days. That's a big gap, like 23 days. Cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-colored urine. 2 months in, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. 61, fruiting bodies, development of fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during algor mortis, positive cryptococcal test. Sick. Before we continue, I'm going to grab a refill of water. I'll be back in just 10 seconds. Feel free to type raffle while you're waiting. Algor mortis is the cooling of the body. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't know what algor mortis is. Cool, cool. Ah, the kitchen. My favorite dinner, brain.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Okay, the canal will speak. That sounds like a probably bad thing. Hey, Scandalous Angel, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Okay, can we go into the vents? We can, and I will. I'm doing good too. All in all, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Our car broke down when we were traveling to my wife's parents. We did make it, but we don't have our car back and we don't know what's wrong with it, so we'll learn more during the week. But we're fine. I slept a bit poorly because it wasn't my own bed, but other than that, I feel pretty good. Did I touch this? Probably not. We'll spin that soon. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cisternet is at 100% capacity. As long as they both are okay, that's what matters. I would say so too, yeah. So the car will either... Oh, that looks like something bad happened in here. Will either A, be fixed, or B, we'll get a new one. It's not like there's any other equation. Save point is suspicious. Not gonna lie, kinda is. Maybe we should save. The only two options? Yeah. It's like, even if they're not good solutions and you wish you could do otherwise, like, prefer not to get a new car, it's like, if that is the solution, why fret about it? Like, it's not gonna solve it because you're fretting. It's kind of like how I work. Access override, enter user ID. Okay, 4373? Okay, not that one. Some more stuff over here, maybe? Maybe in that room we can see something through the opening. Unless it's over here. Maybe that's other guy's idea again. Maybe? I don't remember what it was though. Is it the same game as the other day with the robot things? Yes! It is indeed. 3855. We can try. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's that one. Maria is for this one. Meaning it can't be that one either because that guy was called Mason. Yeah, I don't see anything new like this. Nothing there. Maybe I need to go elsewhere first. Male 51, Henry Becker, tether partner Matthew Garout. General appearance poorly. The patient has a prominent cough, breathing issues. He is experiencing tightness in his chest, in which he says started after presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters and visions, and sensitivity to light, which he has been experiencing for about a month. Communicating concern to Judith Weber regarding Becker's comments about a presence and submitted referral for examination after patient recovers from physical symptoms. Becker has been isolated and prescribed salbutamol for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotation will be reassigned until further notice. Okay, it doesn't seem to... There's too much else to work on with. Doesn't seem like there was any other ones. Degauss? You mean this thing? That we can degauss the monitor, yeah? Okay, let's head back a little bit. If there was anything else here. Because we still have this one. I crawled instantly into this one. So it could also just be that we need to go back first and find something else on another side. Angel Fox Streamer, I just checked. That might have been when you were looking away. So we did check that, but thank you for the suggestion. Chemical lab? Okay, nothing there. Okay, so it definitely seems like we do need to head in that direction. We're just missing something in that direction then. Because we came from here and there's nothing else here. We have to fix that decontamination thing. The E7, I think it was called. Assuming you had nothing. You can identify events but can't communicate. Can I fix it? We can work around them and put the sign up. The sign to inform the rest of the crew they use the main control lab. Okay. You need to manually enter the formula. Gotcha. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. Feel like I need to be somewhere. We can from the make it remember. And that voice together. Assuming there's not gonna be anything here. Doesn't seem like it's. Don't think I see anything here that might pass for a code. Okay, let's go in again. What number's at the top of the second email? You mean the date? No monitors here. I can't see anything on the side there, nor on the side there. And like I said, there was nothing showing when we did this either. Could be, I guess, that it's this one. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't show anything new that we haven't already seen. Over here, the only info we had was that we need to wait. What if it's one of these? Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any fingerprints. Guessing there's no fingerprints on you either. No. Nothing there, nothing here. Nothing in this room. No. Oh, hello? No, 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 no. What the heck? Who the frick was that? What the frick, man? Well, they were clearly visible, so I guess we don't need the invisible scan, but what the hell? Hallucination? I don't think that was a hallucination. Oh, here we go. Maria Ivanov, 9282. There we go. 9282. Sweet. Emails first. I discovered something in the arbor. It's a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. That's curious. Went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluid from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. Obvious circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Hello, team. There's potential illness going around until we know more. STIP is in effect. Report the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Ken will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Running bat. Hey, well, PD. Oh, there we go. Please terminate this program. Okay. Guessing it's only open this door. But then where is back in here? Or not? This is just a similar room. Otherwise, this person would be here, right? I don't see any note also. I think we're fine. I'm scared. I'm gonna be worried that they want to dead soon. I can't wait if they're already covering ourselves. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep drinking. Oh shit! Okay, I can see you! I can see you! I can see you! Bah! What the heck, man? What the hecky? I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Ready to go. Okay, good. Okay, don't celebrate without David. It's all been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here on the moon. If I get to the experiments, a lot of prep tomorrow. I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence, loss of time, hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. Here and now, the canal is our only way to go on together. Thanks. So something bad definitely happened here. Which I'm guessing this might be Maria. Please don't be in here. Woo! Oh god! Man, my eyes taking for the raid! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Hi, Raiders. Holy moly! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. How was Karen? What type of game is that? We're playing a game called Routine. The reason came out. 3 people made this game, and it is pretty cool. We're currently in an environment where there's a scary individual that is actually more dangerous than a robot. So, you face robots in the beginning of the game. So I hope you all had a good time and welcome in. My name is Thorlar. We play a little bit of everything here. Everything here generates money to cancer research. Where you pay nothing, I do. So if you type messages, you channel points. If you end up following, everything helps save lives. So you can do your own way of charity here. So you don't need to care, but that's how we do it. Pretty great time. And it's a mountain climbing game. We fell off a lot. Nice. Also, prepare to be scared. 9282. So that thing had already scared me once, which is why I knew it was coming. Okay, let's just do that. So our characters run that. Run this one. I'll need to look that up. I love those type of games. Is it 2D or 3D? Wait, do I need to be close to this? Oh, I do. There we go. So now we know he's super dangerous. It does make me wonder. If we can shoot him. Hello, are you here? Let's go this way. I'm thinking we might be able to save here. Oops. Whoops, that was me, that was me. This is fun. Brilliant. Thank you. I wanted to scare him away a little bit. It's 3D as a demo for now. Full game is releasing at the end of January. I'll need to look it up. Thank you for mentioning it. And also, happy weekend, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful December going on for you so far. And Christmas, weirdly enough, is just around the corner. This year felt like it was super freaking fast. This way. And also, I'm not sure I said so, but if you guys haven't checked out Ferret Bomb is super freaking lovely, and you would definitely regret not checking him out. So definitely don't hesitate to hit him up with a follow. EL9 solution: disinfected the compiler, mind control, lab decontamination. Remind source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Chlorhexidines could disrupt parasite. Conference stay active. In abstract metals that would weaken phenol, can weaken one in a lot of polyvinyl pyrrolidibulin. A good stabilizer can make the solution more viscous than we want. PvP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Sodium chloride can balance chlorexidon. Okay. So that probably is really important. What else do we have here? Active compounds for EL9. Best in mildly acidic environments. Highly compatible. Attack and bind silver ions too tightly. Paracetic acid would destroy copper ions. Potent on ice even stronger than peroxide. Phenol can reduce copper strength. Hydrogen works well with Baba. Very long lasting solution does not synergize well with H2O. The elimination formula, ethanol, silver ions, and we're stabilizing the okay. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Very effective base, isopril. Filters all cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended. Compatible with ETA. It does sound like ETA might be the thing we want to use, based on what we're seeing here. We gotta make the formula, yeah, and we can test it here. So, base. Maybe that one. Doesn't it sound like you want the copper and maybe silver? Test. Fail effectiveness 75%. Wait. So do you mean fail and effectiveness was 75%, or that we failed at 75% efficiency? So what we did see here is that ethanol compatible with ether doesn't assist copper ions. What happens if we do ethanol base? But then it wouldn't support copper. Maybe we need chlorhexidine. 25%. Wait, so now only 25% is right, maybe. So that would mean that isopropyl, alcohol, and copper was right. What about silver being phenol? It's probably usually used for plants for cleaning. Gotcha. Because now it's at 75% still. I'm guessing that means we just need to find the right thing here. So we've already gotten copper, we got tried silver. Let's try acid. We can just read the notes, but there are so many notes, I'd rather just trial and error until we get the right one here. Let's try acid is all I heard. You joining us for it? There you go. Easy. Easy busy. It's scribbled. Shriveled up and died. Formula assigned to the denomination chamber, main control laboratory is accessible.
Let's go.
I am not comfortable with that noise. Excuse you? What the frick, man? Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Save? Did we have a save point back there? There was a point in that room. In that case, let's actually go back, because if this guy touches us, we're insta-dead. He doesn't just throw you away, seemingly at least. So let's save real quick. Oh, you're right. It's literally right here. Here we go. Save. Thank you, Jibby. Got myself a little extra claw. He's probably here, isn't he? Let me grab another bite while we wait and see if he comes. It is right. We gotta get to the lab, do some science. What type of science, you ask? Evil science. That person is still there, that's good. There we go. So now the decontamination should work and allow us to progress. You! Ah, my yearly shower. Kerrigan, hi, how are you doing? Ready for Christmas? I mean, it's not Christmas yet, but yes. Now we're on the other side of this. What? The actual hell. Well, that's disconcerting. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Such sorrow in her eyes.
You reckon?
Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
It's kind of fishy. Looks like a worm to me, but maybe it is a fish. Hello? Also, it seems like it came out of you, so was the person on the recording the one who transformed into this? Ah. Basin and tether empty. Oh, because unidentified remains of unknown animal. Oh, was this the animal they found on the planet that was already dead? General appearance, large animal, diseased, pale flesh, and hairless. Height, not hate. Height, 2.1 meters. Length, 3.4 meters. Weight, 406 kilos. 406 kilos, insane. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the Mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. The examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. Mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Notes. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed for the time being. Okay. How sweet. This is not even the entire thing. Freaking yikes, man. Did that infect the other people on this platform, maybe? Maybe we can save. Oop. What a waste of burrito. It's not a burrito! The overflow is flooded, however the cistern should be accessible. Okay, wait. Hello? What does that mean? Because we already did everything in here, right? I'm guessing we don't go through there. Nothing with that. Nothing else here. So, where do we access the cistern? Hello, buddy. Founder's office. Chemical lab is where we actually were before. Is it actually open here now? What is that noise? No, that is still flooded. Cistern is at 100% capacity. They said we should still be able to access the cistern, but I don't. Wait, was there another pathway here? Oh. Ah, pleasant. Was I supposed to get an ID card in there that would allow me to open the other gate, maybe? Because my only other thought is over here. Doesn't seem like it's this way. Uh-oh. Hello? What the hell? What the? Okay, bye. So we still have this. Access override and reuse ID. Shit. So we possibly missed his ID in here then. Maybe it wasn't the audio recording, I don't know. Let's go back in there. It was dead with an apple from the side of it in his throat. Yup. It's talking a little bit about how dark this game is. Yeah, that's a main issue with this game. It's a little bit too dark. And you don't have enough. Ah, there we go. There it is. 4394. 4394. I thought it breathed for a moment and I got a little bit concerned. So like it's visible enough there, it's visible enough here, but then you can't really see right in front of you here. So they didn't really nail the dark side of the game, like with shadows and stuff. It's not bad, but it could be better. Like, they have a beautiful environment and scenery. Like, this room is very dark. You can't really make out a lot of details in this room. And the flashlight you are given covers half the screen. So I've given the feedback that it would be lovely if you could just light a flashlight without bringing this out. Beautiful when you can see it. Yeah. Just realized I might have to click here. Also, if you guys haven't met G-Wolf, now is an opportunity to do so. They're super fun, lovely, and talented. And they're currently playing Minecraft. Definitely check them out. Hope you're doing good, G-Wolf. Also, thank you, Parrot Bomb, for writing that down. You two are beautiful in the dark. Beautiful. Overflow area. Here we go. You're previously my girlfriend. Previously my girlfriend. Previously we were happy, but no more. Is there anyone here? Nope. Last time, when girlfriend ball said, that does not sound good. Girlfriend ball does not sound like a good word. Focus world, I don't know if I can get you a pony. Ponies are in short supply, but I can get you the other stuff. Whoop. Whoop. This seemed like a dead end. Yes. Okay, we can't walk past there. Picked up Arc Raider, it's been very fun so far. It's such a great game. I still need to play more of it. Ooh. Hello. Red equals romance. Romantic pipe room. So I guess we emptied the other place out now? Okay, that's that. Don't go that way either. Well, that seems safe. Oh. Oh. Oh, this seems super safe, man. Am I supposed to run? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't want to look back, I don't want to look back, I don't want to look back. He grabbed my leg! No! Oh, dude, I hate that I didn't see what it pulled me. Why is there a baby? Who is Snake Man? I am Worm Man. I am the worm meme. Marcus? Is that you? This baby annoys me. It's starting to piss me off, Robert. So, for some reason, my visuals is being flooded with blue light, so a theory about us being a robot does seem to be holding up. Oh, 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 oh. Concern. Okay, now we can go down here at least. It's amusing to me that Marcus is popping off now, considering they played that character for a handful of years now. It just has to be the right time, and the right moment, and right clip. Like, every single one of you who are streamers here, there are thousands of people who would watch your videos on YouTube, and thousands of people who would watch you on Twitch. But the two things that are keeping you back from that is, number one, discovery, and number two, discovery at the right time. Because people love having confirmation first from someone else that the content is good, and they had this arbitrary number in their head. I will only watch the stream if it has 1,000 viewers. I will only watch that YouTube video if it has 10,000 video views, because then they think it's worth their time. So a lot of people aren't really prone for discovery, but they do love popular stuff. So just because you don't have all those people watching you doesn't mean they wouldn't. It's just the wrong time and place for some, and for others, they just haven't discovered you. Okay, so there was a big freaking worm guy, which I'm guessing is somewhere here. Is this a Soma type? I wouldn't say so. There's not enough narration. Like, Soma is more of a existential debate type of game. So this one doesn't have enough debate to really fit into that. I would say it's more like Alien Isolation meets Silent Hill. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay. Sounds good. Williams Terminal. Cool.
The canal.
The canal.
Whispers my name. Urging me forward.
Nice lemonade.
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
That doesn't sound good. Matthew Rajad Henry Becker. General appearance barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He cannot speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Void of moisture is a choice of words. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after re-administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. William was last guy, I think. William was the guy who, like, owns this place, I think, runs it. Just say he wasn't moist at all. Hey, 10B. Incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Gerard went into a trance and marched into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Gerard via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened, was put into medically induced coma, given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into cardiac arrest and died on 29th of August. Burial was held outside of the base. Nice, they buried him. That's lovely. Okay, so William is terminal. I'm not sure he said anything on this one.
The canal.
Right.
Whispers my name.
Anything about that there? Heard airlock ID. Lock and Murphy left the base on his own. On duty. His crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. The one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the pass in the event of Murphy returns. Grant Bob! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I am honored. I hope we all had a wonderful time with Grunge Bob. What were you playing? Can we get a shout out if you have a Monday moderator around? Thank you so much, Cleo. Thank you. Risen Rain 2. That's a great game. Hope you had a good time. We are playing a game called Routine. Routine is a game that recently came out. 3 devs made it, and it has a little bit of a like Alien Isolation meets Silent Hill type of vibe. It's a pretty cool game. And if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy your stay, as we don't only play games, but also support cancer research with everything we do here. Even just lurking generates money for charity. We don't talk ad revenue, we mean just lurking. Or typing a message, whatever you type, same amount of charity. If you happen to follow, 10 cents a charity, a sub, $1, just because we can. So every day is charity day while we enjoy playing games. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't see anything there. So that there, 10 cents to charity. And of course, I pay for it, not you. Groundspop is an amazing name. It's fun to say. Maybe if we utilize this one. So in this game, you get the cat tool to try and figure out what's going on. So we're trying to see things in the environment that the naked eye can't see, using some items to try and explore and progress. The only other room I can see is this. And I don't see why we would go back. Not by continuing finishing up Asylum Challenge. Continue to Risk of Rain. Good game with friends, but so confusing at start. I can imagine. What was his ID last time? 4394. Okay. 4394. Thank you for remembering that. Thank you. What do we have here? Recovery. This might be where they got this guy saved in the canal. Well, the game with stupidly long title is still on sale. Nice. It almost looks like a big bug. Ah, so they took the head of this creature. And this is the part. They cut it off like right there. And brought back to base to analyze. What the frick, man? And had an apple in his throat. Second life form has been discovered anatomically. Something. And the was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Spaghetti Nick is back. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from a soaking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human products. Sick. Okay, so we still had diary. Magnificent mammalian specimen, through being of the moon, holds so much history in the layers of her mind. Other entity that Henry encountered is still here. Can feel sadness that is not my own. The other thing, they are hallucinations, they are mistaken, they are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now there is no place for us here, not in the conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. That's very kind of you. This one. Wait, it is. There we go. Module updated. Let's go. We got number 3 now. So now we go back to that other place we were before and try to actually progress. Oh, I collected twice. Here we go. Boom. Sick. You just scrolled up. I mean, even scrolling up, it's still helpful. Whee! Please don't grab me again. Are we gonna see a living version of that being down here? Okay, no. Okay, maybe yes. Or something else is happening. Oh wait, what if we're not a robot, but this is like canal visuals, like the thing that other people have been saying? Don't give up. Something is telling us not to give up. What? What a roo? This way. Overflow is at 0% capacity and cistern 2. That's actually kind of concerning. Where did all the water go? Now that we got that, we should be going this way. Okay, that being is still here. It does feel like this person, because it looks way more human, is a transformed human. Wonder if it's just different levels of being genetically compatible with this infection. So yeah, that head over there on that table over there is the one that they cut off that big creature, so that its corpse is somewhere else. Never give up, never surrender. Freaking love that movie. Initialize airlock. Boom. Space. The final spaghetti. The only thing I think could have been nice to have a little bit different is that there are a few threats here and there in certain environments, but it also feels like there are some areas that feel a little bit more empty. And it doesn't need an entity per se, but it could have had more signs of an entity. Like a battle or something, blood spread around, a leg torn off before they actually caught the thing, people like doing something as they transform into a plant, so you can see that they were like doing something. Slightly more environmental storytelling in those areas would have been sick. It's good, like it's well done, but it could be stellar. Imagine you walk the wrong way and the devs actually made a full ass moon, so you can't just walk the moon for hours on end before you actually come back. Run! Would also be sick if you could actually see something in the distance, like something's observing you. Hey, Orangy! You're one of the devs, let's go! We're just talking about how great this game is. Guys, Orangy is in the chat in case you want to thank the devs for making a great game. I was actually just talking about how you have done a really good job at like spreading out the different entities around the levels, and then there are some areas where there aren't entities. But like, I personally wish I would like there would be a little bit more of like the environmental storytelling. Like you see some bodies running around, but it would have been sick if there was like blood splatters, or there's in a place where you know that they were like writing a message, a diary or something. Understandable though, like with 3 devs, that is harder to have time to customize and set up for, but dude, really good job. I'm personally a big fan of Alien Isolation. And this feels like Alien Isolation means Silent Hill. I really love the monster designs. And also thank you for sponsoring the stream the other day. This is just me enjoying the game. But also thank you for sponsoring the stream the other day. We actually do charity in this stream, so I take the sponsorships and give most of it back to the community and charity. Oh. New stuff here. Prong 1 misaligned. Oh. So now we want to open those. I don't think prong was here, right? No, 1 is. Prong 1. Lift enter to be turned off. I would say. The reception does not need to be open. Now I wonder, is prong 1... I saw someone. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the charity work. Well, thank you. Like, I'm the one that should thank everybody else for that, because all I do is play games and have a good time, and then people show up and it helps charity. So I'm the one that should thank people. At the end of the day, personally, I raised $0, whereas the people who, or I donated $0, whereas the people who are watching are the ones who truly donated. Obviously, I still had a part in it, but it's like, you guys are the real heroes in my book. Oh, actually, there is one feedback. You have a pretty beautiful environment. It's pretty dark sometimes, and it would be nice to be able to see the environment, but the problem is the only flashlight we have is this, seemingly, and it covers the screen, so I would love if you could just press F or T for a flashlight, and it just lets you have, like, this, like, down there, pointed forward, so you can just, like, light things up and still see the environment better, because it's so beautiful. Prong control? I don't have really good prong control, not gonna lie. Okay, so here's something. Proximity. Higher up. Oh yeah, maybe further out to see better, yeah. The prong has been aligned, let's go! Okay, let's go get the other prong. Was this prong 2 or prong 1? Prong 2. Okay, let's turn off prong 2. Doesn't mean forget you can up the gamma, but the problem is even if I do that, it doesn't really show you a lot more of the dark. It makes it feel a bit more washed out, if that makes sense. I broke my car. Yes, I was so excited for the Christmas food. The car broke down. We were almost at the location, like we had almost arrived, and our car just stopped. So it's currently in a workspace, and we don't know when we're getting it back or in what state. Oh, 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 oh. For those wondering why I was scared, it's because it's invisible. Or not, it isn't invisible anymore. Okay, I blinded him. I'm such an ass. Okay, we need to find prong number 1. I don't think it's this way, is it? No, it is. Nice. I wish I could close that right now. To the left. And roughly there. For effect. The progress has been aligned. I don't want to give the play too much power with the line as it makes everybody comfortable. It's not always the most ideal how it is currently, for sure. Exactly, and I get it. You want it like the darkness to feel a little bit menacing and scary. The main guideline I personally have as like an enjoyer. I played like thousands of horror games and watched many movies. When it gets too dark, the darkness doesn't become scary, it becomes irritating. So it's like you said, like it's a little bit too dark, and your game is scary enough without the darkness. You know, like I'd rather have a dark environment, and you open your flashlight, like you get your flashlight out, and you light up a dark area, and you see a body in there. You know, like you see something scary in the dark, rather than just like, oh, it was just empty darkness. You know, like that's, to me, speaks more than the darkness itself. It's like, what are you revealing in the darkness? Like, what's in the darkness? And now we have this guy right there. Help, 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 help! No! Oh, crap. Oh! No! Oh, dude. Oh. The actual clutch, man. Okay, so we adjusted the prongs. Let's go and save. Holy crap. That was so scary, man. Oh. But also at the end of the day, no matter what you end up doing with the lighting and stuff, like if you give the player more control of the flashlight, freaking amazing game. So you already did a great job. So let's see here. Oh, right. What I wanted to do more is... So I want to see here. Currently, both Horizon No Line, I should check the archives or the ectography. Ectography, right. So the ectography, I'm pretty sure was on the side of door, imagining. We can do that. Oh, that's really... There we go. I think everybody's gonna be playing it. I'll stop distracting you. No, you're not distracting me. I love having a conversation while I play games. But if you need to run, I totally get it though. And so far, I am enjoying it. I love these type of things where it's kind of like... I think you know what I mean when I say like... You know what? I want to lower the gamma again because this just feels not right. Yeah, that feels like a better darkness. Assuming there wasn't anything else we can do here. I don't even remember what taster streaming does. In any case. What was I saying? Right, when it has like the Dead Space vibe of something has happened and people have transformed. I love those type of games. Been up and about it. That was my first time seeing the thing changing and I hated Water Witch. Floating up high. But that's honestly something I like about this game. To highlight another thing that makes it different from a lot of horror games and indie horror games. It's that many times when you have a threat, it's always on top of you. So you have to hide a lot. You don't have to hide a lot in this. And when it shows up, it gets terrifying. And you keep hearing it in the distance. Menacing.
Diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
You know, this is just horrific. Yeah, it's one of those balance things where you want people to be terrified of what you have created without having to throw it in their face all the time. Initializing the subsurface imaging prongs, ensuring stable contact pressure 52 kPa, signal clarity 82%, scanning, analyzing data. Analysis complete, output ready. Cool. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Immediate intervention required. Well, thank you, Buttercup. I'm honored. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately? Okay. That doesn't sound good. I'm wondering if it's here, though. Yep, the path is now open. That's ripe. I'm ripe. What intonation is that thing? Supposedly, it is a human that has transformed. Okay, before we discover what's more is here, let's actually spin that wheel. Here we go. Charity wheel. Everything here helps cancer research. So when you guys do things like follow, use channel points, talk, and everything, you do charity. So right now, if someone gifts a sub, they will save DagMC from being timed out, deleted, destroyed, evaporated for 1 minute. So if you gift a sub, that helps charity with $1. If you don't do that, we will terminate them, and you guys below 7 in chat, you will salute them, and that helps charity too. So either way, charity happens. And we did have another one earlier. I think it was Suga or Scylla who redeemed that one. So let's spin that one too. Why does it always want to do YMCA? Okay, we already had that earlier today too, so let's spin again. Thank you, Buttercup, thank you. Almost community slurps again. Okay, hide, and then we'll time out DagMC in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Freaker, you saved them. Congratulations on being a freaking hero. DagMC, you get to live to tell the story another day. And everybody else is hiding now, so you're all alone. Slightly menacing. That looks a little bit like a dead end. Boom, 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 boom. What are we playing? Routine. Seriously, thank you, freaking. Thank you. Inhale that air, DagMC. You get to live another day. Hello, Aliso. Was in the bathroom? What did you miss? Oh, nothing. Speaking of bathroom, though, that feels like a pretty good idea. I'm actually going to grab one myself. For those of you that want to, there's going to be a BRB screen, so you can hear some lovely music. You can dance to it. It helps charity when you type messages. If you want to, you can join our giveaway that we do every Sunday, which you can type raffle to enter while you're waiting. Those giveaways are open to anyone who is followed, and following is anonymous. Thus, it helps 10 cents go to cancer research. So, ads. Quick bathroom break, and gameplay will resume once the ads are over. We are back. Thank you, Shadow Lion, for going absolutely crazy for charity. That's insane and legendary. Thank you very much. And of course, thank you to all the rest of you too. But absolutely an honorary mention for going crazy for charity, Shadow Lion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad stuff!
Keep pushing forward.
Did I always say the boss? I love you too, Shadow Lion. Is that William? Oh, everything's super blue now. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da doo, ba da ba dee da ba doo. Inject amniotic brine. Yes or yes? I have a hard time making choices like this. You can't just force these choices upon me. Yes. Ripening and induction. Can I walk right through this hologram? I guess. Is something coming out of it? Canal is ready. Okay, sick. Beautiful. Let's go. Why is everything shaking, man? I really hope we get to learn a little bit more about what's causing these entities. Is it this way? Maybe? Hello? Yeah, so I went back. Was there another place to go now, or? Okay, this seemed like it, right? Oh, right. Isn't this like imaging O2 armor control room? Okay. Excuse you. Hello? Wait, was it in here maybe? Maybe. Excited. Archive isn't active. Do I want to reactivate it? No, because I can't. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, let's watch a movie together. Movie night. Oh wait, do you want me to click it? Do I click it? Ow! I'm sorry! What's crack? Entity B, Arco and recovery. So that's the thing. Monster. Is he trying to find himself back to the corpse? Because we had that scene earlier with that being looking over a baby who was born. Is that this baby? This person? Second life form has been discovered and atomically distinct. And the baby was found by Maria Ivanov. Is this where we're gonna see the baby? Or was that just a vision? You good there? Okay. Have fun. No battery. Ah, crap. Well, I'm working. Honk. Aha! Oh, is it this way? No, that's where we came from. Is it this way now? Can I do a back shot? No, we have no battery. Also, evil?
Happy 2 years to the prettiest spacetopus.
What the fuck? Thank you so much, Narrative, for the 2 years. Legendary. Thank you for the continued friendship and support and another dollar to charity. Thank you. Hey, Blue Eyed Timothy, hope you're doing good. The canal. Initialize airlock. It helps more if I have batteries. There we go. Ah, come on. Nice. Blue equals anti-romance. Honestly, you're right. Oh, this is underground. Interesting. Oh, over here. Oh, there were spotlights. I was like, where's this light coming from? So for some reason, people got into a trance and started walking down this path, which eventually killed them, transformed them into fungi. Oh, look at this. I'm not allowed to look away in terms of looking down. I can look more down here, I feel like. But here it goes up a little bit. Fun guy. Haha. We're out of battery. Now what?
You've come so far. One final step.
Okay. Take off the helmet. I'm guessing this is us? That's true, it didn't have our ID. Did we throw it off? Did we lose it? Okay, nice. I was about to say, if that's the ending, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, but this is interesting. Not again, Nakagi. What the heck is this? Now the problem is I'm all out of flashlight battery, so creature? Or, as I was about to say, astronaut?
Together.
I get it.
We begin anew.
Somehow I don't think I'm gonna survive this.
Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
Are we the worm baby? Maybe we're becoming the worm baby. Sorry guys, the flower died. 1999, this would be like 20 years later. And then 26 more, so like almost 50 years later. Report date, Prism Lunar Containment Recovery Program, Prism Canal Expedition, 79. I bet it was a recovered date. Oh my god, that's blinky. Associated with the original Prism Canal Expedition, 1979. Please stop blinking. Prism Lunar Expedition, neurological contraction within the site, known as the canal operations, continued until 1979. I can barely read this. 99, Union Plaza Resort employee Jan Cooper reported discovery of Union Plaza, operational irregularities. Cannot read this either. Yeah, devs, if you're still here, take away the blinking. It doesn't help. Software engineers and to correct the automated security network entered the ward. This will be impossible for most people to read. I'm covering my hand, like most of my monitor can't be seen. I can't read this. I'm just gonna have to assume this is interesting reading because I need to look away. Sorry, devs. Okay, they're coming back, I guess. Is listening. Understandable. And the filter is fine, the flashing is the problem. Well, it's one of these moments where you have to ask yourself, are you trying to make the player actually read something and teach them something? Okay, one image. Or do you just want flashy blinks? You can't get both. That's a lot more flowers. It's remotely redacted. Hi, Crossy Punk. Doing overall pretty good. How are you doing? Our car broke down, so we just need to fix that. Chapter 1 Rebirth? Wait, it continues? Now, there you go. Read chapter 0. What I'm wondering is if that will be more stuff later on. The main thing I'm gonna say about the ending is, assuming it's a cycle of life thing, yeah, because it seems to imply that when you went on this journey, you had to complete it to then continue the cycle. So, like, the person before you will now continue to exist because of you, and you will continue to exist too. So, like, now it's a rebirth situation. Yeah, I think the wrap up of the game could definitely have been a little bit more, yeah, just like a little bit more answers, because you're going through all this, and the purpose for a lot of people with this journey is answers. And I don't feel like we got any, like, answers beyond what we already had. So we can just confirm for ourselves, like, that's what it seems to be. So a little bit more in the end would have been nice. Like, I would have loved to see the big creature that they had taken a head off. I would have loved to know more about that, like the origin of the creatures, would have been a really nice detail. That would have been super nice. So I enjoyed the experience, I enjoyed the journey, but I would I definitely feel like the ending leaves a hole. And if there's more content coming, that's awesome. Even so, I still wish there was a little bit more, because they see there's some really interesting stuff, especially that big creature with that had suffocated on an apple. It felt like it was going to be important, and then they never touched on it. You know, they made such a big deal about, like, oh, this suffocated on an apple. It's like, okay, so what happened more? But still, good game. I would recommend it if you like puzzle-based games with Alien Isolation vibes. I feel like we don't need it. Nah. There we go. I'm assuming there's nothing. Maybe there is something after credits. I'm concerned. It's probably a metaphor for Eve eating the apple. Maybe? Maybe? Let's give it a bit more time. There we go. Getting Adam and Eve vibes at the end there. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, there was nothing else. But I had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. If you watched this on Octotube, I hope you also enjoyed yourself, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Octotube. Bye-bye. Bye. So, what games do I actually have? Because usually we would be live a little bit longer. I did have less sleep last night, because we weren't sleeping at home, so... Play next! American Nightmare. So I do have a few games here that we could pick one. I just want to show you this. Akuvac. Okay, let's check. Akuvac. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a crab boss? That seems that seems kind of nice. You can just like end. Oh yeah, that seems nice. You started playing, couldn't stop. Super fun and unique game. Controlling Akuvac is awkward at first, but within 10 minutes, I really felt I was getting the hang of it. I don't know. I'm thinking of people tune out the Bible. Gotcha. So that we can definitely play that later on. I also have I also want to play this eventually, because we have this new content here, so I want to check this out eventually too. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. See here. We can check out Dead Feed maybe. Do this Dead Feed. There we go. Fixing the title. Bada boom. I just need a quick bathroom break. Thank you so much for the follow. For those of you that want to do something while you're waiting for me to come back, you're very welcome to hit that follow button, of course. And also, once again, dance and music. I know I went BRB not long ago, but I think that cake chocolat I got might have done something with my stomach. Worst case scenario. So let me set this up on YouTube real quick. There we go. Save. Thank you for watching on Octotube, by the way. So let's do that. This. The RB screen, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Feels much better. I don't know what happened after that texture claw that I got a candy. My stomach just said nope. But it feels much better now. Oh, here we go. Quality. Potato. Performance. High fidelity. Center resolution. Ultra. Okay, I think we're good. Motion blur off. I think that's off. Yeah, let's turn that off. Bloom, we can keep on. Save, apply. Save, apply, save. What does these two buttons do? Cleo, I think it was a Christmas snowman type of individual. Oh wait, they made Silent Still. Oh, yes. It's these people. It's these tabs. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called Dead Feed. It's recently came out and is made by the same devs who also made Silent Still 2. So let's dive right in, find out what this one has to offer. This game uses your microphone in certain parts of the game. Okay, you gotta get closer to me. There we go. Was the one in the toilet? No, it was the one where eventually we were in a school and it had an echoing voice. I fucking told you to go left. There's no house here, it's cornfields. Come on, man, I'm the draw. I'm not just trust me. I know we're heading the right way. Charlie, I trust you too. See, we're friendly here. What did I tell you? Yeah, fine, but are you sure this place is safe? I mean, we don't know if there might be some homeless people inside. I don't know, man. Let's just hope and pray it's safe in there. Let's get the stupid ghost hunting over with. We're hunting ghosts. Thank you for joining out, Curly. How is American Truck Simulator treating you? I hope you're having a wonderful time with that. It's good to see ya. Okay, we need to lower the sensitivity a little bit. But do they have a sensitivity bar? They don't. In that case, we'll do that on our mouse. There we go. I have a bad feeling about this, dude. You too, dude. It was a lot of fun to figure out what to play next. I'm being such a wimp. Let's just record some footage to get the hell out of here as soon as possible. Do you have any particular plans, like candidates for what to play next? I like that we have synchronized walking in the shadows. We're lost right now. Man, this place is giving me the creeps. I got goosebumps all over. Could always play some digging game for a day. Same here, let's set up our gear in that barn first before we start looking around. Hi. We have a barn here? Check the barn. Over there, thank you. That's why. Hey, KLE, by the way. That's a menacing barn. Hey, you ready to hunt ghosts, bro? Jacob? Or Ethan? Or I'm Ethan? Who's Ethan? Me or him? Yo, this is the perfect place to set up the laptop. Set it up. Okay. Yup. Yup. Wait, I think I left equipment in the car. Can you grab them? Yup. Sam, alright, I'll be back. Okay, so my name is Sam. And that's Ethan. Yup. Up the volume. So, if you're asking for subtitles, we do have them. You just need to activate them first. And welcome in. Unless you mean the subtitles in the game, because we have that too. E to open. Let's go. Aha. How am I doing? A bit tired because we visited my wife's family. So I'm never going with Ethan again after this. Seriously, what the hell are we even doing here? Trying to mess with ghosts or what? So we visited our family and slept overnight, and it's not my bed, so that was one thing. And our car broke down yesterday evening too, so we had an eventful day. So slightly tired, but having a good day. Wait, is he gone? Hey dude, I got the equipment, we can start. Wait, where are you? Hello? Oh no, he's missing in a location with ghosts. Ethan, what the hell did you go? Stop messing around. Anyway, let's set up. Ethan, hey, you can come out now. Look. I've been made, that would be dead cam. Yeah, I'm rubbing my butt against this ladder. Unsuccessfully. Ethan, I know you're up there. I can hear you, sucker. This is the most cinema writing I've ever heard in my life. Need to climb. Is that a cow? No. Okay, I'm stuck. Hey, come on out. This isn't the best time for yokes. Ethan! Ethan. Come out and play. Ethan? Oh, there he is. Ethan! I knew it was you. What the heck are you doing up here? Let's just get this done so we can go home already. Ethan? Come on, man. Damn it, Ethan. Are you deaf or what? I'm growing freaking hair on my knuckles because I'm getting old, man. Hey, idiot. What are you doing up there? Wait. Okay, Ethan, what? I'm concerned. Hi? Why the hell are you yelling my name? I just want to take a piss in the cornfield. Hello? That was a nice plot twist. I just saw you standing there motionless. Am I tripping? It was Nutty. His evil twin. Cut the crap, you're scaring yourself. Get down here and let's finish setting up. The frick, man. Okay, let's set things up. Do I even fly down that ladder? Honestly, same. Since I wouldn't know who's up there, I would be like, I'm gonna go down here to you. Why are you posing like that? All's good now. I'll go inside. You stay here and monitor the cameras. Oh, so that's Sam and now I'm Ethan. Okay. Yeah. Just make it fast. I want to go home ASAP. Do I bring the lamp or are you just gonna illuminate yourself? Okay, fine. It's just gonna sit there in the light. Meanwhile, I get no flashlight. I'm going now. Stay safe here. Don't die, dude. You got the car keys, so you're not going anywhere. Bye. Everybody salute Sam. This is the last time we see him. Screw you. Just go and do your thing. Enter the house. It's a very nice house. You just put up some more planks on the windows and we're good to go. All right, this is it. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. I have a suspicion. What the hell? This is so creepy. What the hell? There's rusty stuff in boxes here. An American flag? But why? Are you kidding me? This is me walking up the stairs? Okay, I'm going down. So, Ethan, my man, do you have bad legs? Scribbly, scrabbly, scribbly, scrabbly, scribbly, scrabbly. Oh yeah, look at that! I'm freaking super ready. Dude, I've already set up the equipment.
Now all we need is a ghost. Alright, position the cameras. I'm booting up the laptop now. Okay, maybe there's just cameras in my inventory. Thank you. Look at that. 5 cameras. What the? Dude, I'm rich. Everybody, ice cream is on me later. 666. And they really liked that photo. They were like, you know what? I want to have this all over the house. You forgot to bring the ghost. Water witch? Not again. Another episode ruined. What are you gonna do with all those cameras? I'm gonna record a very sexy movie in this house. First, we're gonna make sure there are no ghosts here. Then I invite my girlfriend. Up here. And now, the longest journey of all staircases in the world. Da 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 da. There we go. Oh my goodness. What the? Out of all places to put the freaking handprint, you put it there. And there I guess. Snake eater. Dude, it's like the freaking ladder in the Snake Eater, you're right. You never know when you gotta go. I was like, you know what? I just murdered this guy, and this is crazy, but I need to use the bathroom. So leave me, maybe. Oh, look at the teddy bear. He's still thick. That's the last one. I've set up all the cameras. You can check them now. How does my butt look in the camera, Sam? Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Hi. Is this an anomaly spawning game with a build-up? Hey, Ghost, if you guys are real, give me a sign or something. This is fine. Hello, Ghost. If you're real, come prove it. Suck my duck. It's all this is just. I told you guys we're recording a sexy movie. Hey, Ethan, I don't think that's a good idea. Chill, man, don't worry. Just watch the cameras and tell me if you see Dracula. Dracula isn't a ghost, dude. Effing idiot, just do your thing and get out of there. Sorry, I'm sorry too. Ethan just wants to have, like, relations with Dracula. That's the only reason he's doing this. And he's gone now. He's not gone now. No, goodbye. Dude, there's someone there. WTF, dude, I just saw something move fast in the kitchen. Oh, really? Something fast, huh? Yeah, like your mom. I swear, you idiot, I'm not lying. There's something there, dude. Baka. Alright, fine. I'll check it out. Just keep watching. Who are we seeing in the camera? Sam is watching. Ethan is in the camera. Still there. He's gone. And now he's here. Saw something? I swear I saw someone there. He's just sitting there eating chocolate or something? Nah, there's no one here. Here's like a thought. Are you sure about what you saw? Where's Sam? Right now. We've been both. Yes, damn it. Believe me, dude. I know what I saw. Fine. Hey, Ghost, come on now. Interact with this EMF meter if you're here. Ah, it's an EMF, not a chocolate. I think that's a big mistake. They should have used chocolate bars. Oh, no. My battery. Yo, what happened? Why is the laptop turned off? And I'm not even touching it? I'm not... I was just sitting there like with my arms on my legs like, huh, why did the computer die? If only I tried something. Yo, Ethan, the laptop won't turn on. I can't see the feed. Ethan, do you copy? Hello? Ah, shit! Tisk! I got a chocolate reader in my hand. Come on, Ghost. What do you guys reckon would be more efficient? An EMF or a chocolate bar? Whoa, what's that noise? It listens to my microphone. It reacted to chocolate. I swear. Anyway, there I was, just vibing in front of my computer while something was wrong. Come on, turn on! Chocolate bar, same. If I was a ghost, that would lure me out. If the ghost don't come out, until they get a treat. Frickin' smart, tactical overall, thinking in 4K. Hello? My computer is off. Are you a technician? Just roaming abandoned places? Hello? Who the flinkadonk are you? Miss? That can't be a ghost, right? No, I'm flucked. He wish. Hey, Ethan! She's here now. She can shock you. Don't look at her, Sam. Disappears when you're not looking at it. Okay. She's still there, though. Ah, I smell fresh. I love my new Axe Pro Body Spray. Ah. Oh, that made her go away. Sure. I guess she doesn't like good smells, huh? Hello. Oh, shit! Mother dogs! Leave me alone! Ethan, fucking answer. We need to get out of this place now! Ethan? What am I using to flashlight? My hands are down there at my PP. Is my eyeball a flashlight? What the hell, man? Oh no! Why did she throw herself at me like that? Hello, Sam. Do you hear me? Hello. Hello, Sam. Hello. Dude, do you copy? Damn it, that idiot's probably hiding in the car. What a scaredy cat. Is that real blood? Alright, girls, let's finish this bullshit. Show yourself so we can go home already. Does that mean she likes me? She does! And remember, write it down, we're Ethan now. Ah! 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 Well, lower the volume a slight bit more. I had EMF. Yo, Sam, cut it out. I know you hear me. The EMF finally picked up a reading. Electronic magical female. Sam, fluckadicking poolly. Fine, I'll do it myself. Spirit box. Hello. Turn on spirit box. Are you there? Are you sexy?
Hey guys, we're recording a sexy movie. Hey Ethan, I don't think that's a good idea.
I love you? You're sexy? That's my voice. Are you a ghost? Are you...
Ethan, do you copy? Hello.
I copy, hello. Are you there? Hello? Come on, respond to me, you idiot. Sam, please. Ah. Oh no.
Oh
Are you friendly? Whoa, I can hear voices. I can hear my own voice, man. That is sick, man. Hello? Ghost? Give me more answers. Are you friendly? Are you there? Give us a sign. Hello? Banana? Talk with me? Meh. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't have to push something in particular here. Interact, eat. Nah, it doesn't seem to have any buttons. Yeah. Sam? What's that sound? Hello? Open the door, Ghost. I'm comfortable. Are you Grandma? Yes? Finally getting up. And I mean, Palm, you're not wrong. Hello, who's there? Sam, is that you? That's the way mods would have been sick. We could have had a mod like that. Hello? Are you indoors? Is it a pizza you ordered? Oh, dude, pizza! Hello? My anchovy pizza. I bet it's Sam. Or the lady. Wait, it's unlocked now. That's Ethan. Can't move the camera. Camera moved by itself? Is the ghost watching us? This is ghost watching for real. The ghost is watching us. Stole the laptop that they did? Do you think that is covered by the insurance? Ghost steals your computer? And death noises. What happened? My body hurts. Wait, the feed. No. You know, I breathe so well. Do I try to start the computer? Here we go. And of course I just sit like this again. Is he dead? Is he dead? He's not here. Ethan! Where the heck are you? Ethan! I love you! I'm sorry I had sex with your girlfriend! Come on, answer me. We need to get out of here. There you are, Ethan. Come on, let's go. Hello, my guy here. Ethan? Do you hear me? What's wrong with you? Dude, I'm coming in to get you. Wait for me. Screw this ghost hunting. Somehow I don't think that's a good idea. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okily-dokily. Hearing all this without the stream up is... What, Cleo? Like, Ethan had a girlfriend. Sam liked the girlfriend liked Sam. So they did the thing. And then Ethan walked in on them both and said, yo, what the fluck-a-duck? And then they laughed, all of them, all three, because he said, what the fluck-a-duck? And then they said, cut! And then the romantic movie was over. Hi, Casual. Ethan! I mean, Ethan, hello. I'm here. I'm here to save you. This house is creepy. Ethan. Sounds like your kind of movie. It's available now for the low price of 7 bits. You spend 7 bits, it gets beamed right into your brain, all the way through your butt crack. Where's the car keys again? That's a good question. They said one of us has the car keys. I don't know who. Is it Ethan? The other voice was better. Hello? Oh no! This is not good. So, this is a door we open. It couldn't be opened before. And now we have a door with a bloody hand. I don't think I've ever met a game with this low a staircase ever in my entire life, and I don't know how to feel about it. Am I impressed? Mildly. Is that a cage on the other side? No. No. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, no, I don't like this. I'm gonna keep walking. No, you turned into bolt cutters? Ethan, what is happening? That was actually so weirdly creepy. Oh wait, I can probably use this downstairs, but first, what the heck was in here? What's writing? Okay, let's go. Not gonna lie, this game does keep me guessing. Like, how did he turn into bolt cutters? Which part of him is the bolt cutter? Is this his mouth? Is it his hands? Is it his feet? Like, what part are we snipping with? I need to know. Am I being obscene? Am I putting his butt up to the chain and he's like snipping? Open. Butt clippers. I guess, yeah, that's gonna be the new name for bolt cutters now. Butt clippers. Butt clippers. Wait, that's both of us. Multiple times. What is this? What's the meaning of this? No, they killed them. And they're gonna kill me too. Oh my god. Who's that? A car. There's someone outside. Soon to be inside. I have a bad feeling about this dude. Hello? Wait, that's us? Stop being such a wimp. That's us! Okay, that's a plot twist. Honestly, that was a really satisfying plot twist. I actually like that. That was really good. Thankfully. I would have loved to see more. I would have loved to see more. That's my only complaint. Because that was actually a really cool premise. A little bit quicker pacing. And a little bit more. Would have been super nice. But it's not that expensive. Like, devs, please do more. If you did watch this on Arctic2, I hope you had a really good time. And maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctic2. Bye-bye. Bye. That means technically we might have time for this other game I picked up too, which is actually that one. And Grandma, is that you? No.
Grandma's house is really big.
Why do I sound like a chipmunk?
It's really big. It's really big. Really big. Really big.
My hat is.
Really big. Really big.
Our community is.
Really big.
My heart is.
Really big.
My penis.
Really big.
Anyway, It doesn't seem like to be more than like an hour-ish, so that seems like a good length. Grandma, is that you? Grandma? New Indies. Grandma, is that you? If not, I'm taking your soup. Because she has soup. I have decided Grandma has soup. Grandma. Grandma. Boot up the game, go over here, edit. Grandma, is that you? No, okay, please, exclamation point, there you go. And spell correctly. Grandma, is that you? New thumbnail, save, boom. Over here. Options, video. 60, apply. Okay. Motion blur off, thank you. Okay, we like that. Cool, 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 cool. Grandma's soup in Zelda Wind Waker was amazing. Honestly, you're right. Also, hi Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to dive into this game called Grandma, Is That You? So let's find out if it is truly Grandma. New game, here we go. Empty. Or if it is not Grandma. Is it me? Am I my own grandma?
I'm still so sleepy.
And why do I sound like someone that inhaled
I should get up anyway.
helium? It's not just me, right? That sounds like helium. I love my child even though he... Swedish? What the frick? Oh, Canada. I'm just gonna go to controls and sensitivity. And field of view, I feel it could be like maybe 75 at least. Apply. Back. Much better. Oh! IVO. The S in USA stands for Sweden. I don't want that. Missing! Someone's missing. Is it my grandma? The office called early this morning and I had to rush out. I didn't want to wake you. Your grandma's maid suddenly quit, so she'll be alone for this whole weekend. Your grandma has a maid? And now Wonderwall? Hello, Moon Goddess. Good to see you. Willie Nelson's I Am My Own Grandpa looping in my head. Many, many years ago when I was 23, I got married to a widow who was pretty and can be. The widow had a grown-up daughter who had hair of red. My son did fall in love with her and soon they two were wed. This made my son my dad-in-law and it's really changed my life. Anyway. I need you to go and stay with her, help her out. If I can finish things here, I'll try to come too. I know Grandma can be a little difficult and moody, but this all happens so suddenly. You can catch a bus from the stop. Love you, Mom. Mom just left a note in my bedroom.
I was supposed to meet my friends today. Where did this even come from?
Do we have subtitles?
I haven't been to Grandma's in years. What am I even gonna do there?
No, okay. That's a really good question, bro. At least there is voice acting. Otherwise, it would be really hard to hear the voice if there was also no voice and no subtitles. That would have been weird. It sounds so apathetic. Ah, just like modern people. Are we supposed to be a little kid? We're a tall little kid? I'm the tallest little kid. I'm a teenager. I have a flashlight in my eyeball. Okay, Granny! I'll help you. Also, this is the worst TV placement I've ever seen in my entire life. You have to sit all the way over here to watch television. Are you kidding me?
They still haven't found that girl. I just hope nothing bad happened to her.
What if she was just really annoying and they have found her, but nobody wants to call? I'm just giving possibilities. Don't shoot the messenger. Every day is wing day. Sauce up goodness. Music festival. Ah, my bus. It'll be lagging. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Welcome to Coffeeville. Look at me stutter into the Miller Farm. Welcome. Dude, I could destroy some wings right now. Ah, same here.
My legs went numb from sitting so long.
Did your legs lag behind?
But at least I finally made it.
Warning. There's a dog that can only look to the right. My grandmother's mansion.
I hope the dog doesn't attack.
I'm more concerned about this crow. I just love how unenthusiastic this dude is so far. Like, oh, grandma, is that you? I guess I'll go. Yeah. What is this for? Is it for you to pee in? Yeah. Dog! Come out and play with me. Teenager has been up all night gaming. Honestly, mood.
Damn dog. Where the hell did it come from?
Okay, this is gonna be a good game.
Grandma's house is really big.
I
This
don't
place
wanna
must
be in
worth at least $2 or
Granny's
$3 million.
house.
That's a lot of money. Maybe if I help her out, she'll give me some. Whatever she asks, I'll do it right away.
Granny? Granny? Yoo-hoo! Nope. Sounds like you're talking to a tin can. A little bit. But I will also still say, real voice actor over AI in a day. I prefer this so much more. It also gives a game more charm if you actually use, like, subpar voice acting that might be done by the dev versus, like, I sound like any badass character that is talking right now into the microphone because I am an AI. Guys, I want to show you a magic trick. Look. I can make trees up here. Abracadabra. And because of that sub, I'll summon another one. Thank you, Amy. It is me, Amy, for the sub. 7 months, another $1 to cancer research. Daba. You see, I summoned another tree. And that one is named Amy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Currently got Dev Slams of podcast out and says, who says you can't record game voices on an Xbox mic? Like I said, I actually like it. I'm giving this a plus in the voice acting. Ironically, AI has helped us appreciate when people do the work, the groundwork themselves. Also, I love that there's just a path that just ends here. It doesn't even lead up to the laundry. Hello? I'm in. Octopus. Hee. Thanks for the tree. Well, thank you for planting it. We were discussing the possibility in the community of trying to run a tree. I'm a musical genius. No way. We're talking about the idea of trying to run a campaign next year at some point to plant trees in the world and just plant an octopus forest and try to find one where it's like donate $1, plant a tree type of thing and see how many trees we can plant during 2026. That would be kind of cool. Captain Planet making human trees. You'll definitely participate. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's been done by a few content creators, and I was like, why not actually help in that way too? Because it's a fundamental impact that will last for many years to come in the world. That you can have as part of your legacy, you know, like I once planted a octopus forest. We get together with other people. I, Clara Sanders. Wait, that's the sentence? I, Clara Sanders. Who starts their letter on iPad? This is my third day in this house. I started working here to assist Mrs. Winslow. I do the housework, clean the rooms, change the sheets. She has only one rule. I'm absolutely not allowed to enter the kitchen area. She didn't give any explanations. She just warned me sternly. Mrs. Winslow's mood is strange. Sometimes she speaks calmly, almost kindly, but then for no reason, her voice suddenly rises or she starts crying out of nowhere. Her mood shifts so quickly that I never know how to react. And it adds more oxygen into the world. Yup. Welcome to the octopus forest. No, there aren't a bunch of tentacles here, so if that's what you're looking for, leave now. Wait, what? There's no tentacles? Who took them? I explicitly asked for them to throw out octopuses all throughout the forest. Anna. Fanghua. Sarah! Okay, this is getting silly, man. I literally said the other day, 1/3 of the horror games we play has a freaking Sarah in it. I keep telling you guys, Sarah is in freaking every horror game ever, man. Catherine. Zeynep. Maria. If you read her name backwards, it says Penis. Anyway. Fun. Very mature. Thank you! The unfollow button is right below the screen. Coincidentally, the follow button is also there. It's the same one. She travels through multiple universes. Yup. At this point, we need to make a community horror game that revolves around Sarah. Just because of that, and like the name Sarah is not allowed to be used in the game, but everything like has an like a what's it called, a acronym that becomes Sarah. I love you, dude. Don't fret. Oh crap. I mean, thank you.
Who's there? Ah, it's you. Did your mother send you? Why didn't she come herself? Clara. She disappeared last night. Clara too. Just like the others.
I love this voice acting.
She's gone. They're all gone. All of them. I haven't had any water since morning. My knees hurt so much. Child, bring me a glass of water. Quickly. Bring it quickly.
Okay, Grandma.
I will work on it.
I'll bring it right away.
I love this so much. There's just like the quality of the voice acting is weird in itself. And then that it's just like the same dude also doing the voice for the grandma. This is top tier entertainment, man. This is top tier. This game needs to win an award for its voice acting. Hands, tentacles, down. You want water? She'll get water. Do I need to fill it up? No, it's stale water? Grandma, I love you. You have millions, and I wish for you to give me some. Let me bringeth you some stale water. Mother? Grandmother? Grandmother of mine? So these are all the maids that left, yeah. Also, I love that they went through the effort of like, yeah, I'm gonna paint this person. And I'm not gonna go into the paint and add a name tag. It's like, whoever drew that portrait was like, you know what? They didn't pay for the name tag to be added, so screw them.
Ah, the water felt good.
Zenyep,
Thank you, my
penis.
child.
Zenyep, penis. Zenyep.
Now go. Gather the sheets from the yard.
Penis.
If it rains, they'll get
Penis
wet.
Jesus!
After you've collected them, leave them by the ironing board.
I will. I don't know what to collect. The only thing I know is that you had a helper called Zainab, and their name backwards is hilarious. What do? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure we'll figure out eventually. It seemed like it highlighted last time. And then worse, maybe clothes. Okay, so maybe clothes. It's not those. Not that. Oh, maybe it's the laundry from outside then. That's not outside, that's a toilet. Yeah. I'm not scared of you, dog. I have muscles in places you don't even know about. And those muscles can kick your ass. What the frick is that light source in the middle of the sky? Here, barking with no visible dog. The developer could only afford real dog noises, but not a dog. So we only get to hear the dog. The G-Wolf is barking. We have this thing called Twitch integration that is constantly there, and you guys are the ones making all the noises in all the games we play. So, like this ambience right now, that's one of you going like, you know? This is why I say every time I play any single game ever, it is going to be something you can participate in. You just need to make the noises. Where did you want this? You want this to take it away? No. Okay, so where do you have your floating bird? Grandme? Grandma? Grandme? I am very grand. Do you have like a place to put this? Iron board I would assume is probably near the dryer or near the kitchen. Near the kitchen? Oh, we'll put it in here. No. Is this a laundry room, maybe? I put it on the radioactive barrels that Grandma has? Is this how she makes her money? Okay, we can't open that. Do I need to take this, though? Is this gonna start a nice quest? Because I just realized we had this, too. No. Okay. So... locate... There's no quest pointer. You hear the sound of fire crackling? You do such a great job. Ah! I found it. It's not plugged in though. Did you want me to do something with it? Like squish, 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 squish. Maybe not. The barrels of the bodies of the maids. Grandma murdered? You said just put it there. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, no TTS now. No TTS. No TTS. No titties. Oh no. Also no grandma. I'm sorry. Come back, Granny. And also Pyramid Point, this is true. And every single game I play was made by community. We have actually played games made by the community, which is one of the wildest things to me. One of them was actually made by Sarah. Grandma? Grandma Rio? Is he down there with... Please don't be naked. Thank you. Literally, a shadow goes off when he walked in the kitchen, like she would have known if they broke the rule. And she was so fast. She would just slap them with a knife. Grandma. Grandma. Granny? Huh? Grandmother? You are giving me the creeps. Do I go outside? Because you were gone.
I'm so
Ah!
sleepy. You go to sleep too.
Okay.
You can sleep in the next room.
Mm-hmm. Sure I will. Freaking creepy grandma. Also, what are you tying into Deep Throat? Let's see what you're into, grandma. I can do two at once. There we go. You made a game technically, G-Bulls, and never made a working observation to the game for VR chat. And you never told us? Why am I in a dungeon? What the? Granny! I am starting to think I know where your, yeah, your maids went. It's Sainab! Sainab, no! Is that her evil alter ego, Pennies? Oh, Pennies? Hello, Pennies? Are you also gonna transform? Nope. Oh no, it's becoming more menacing, man. What's next? A photo, a frame that flies at me? Out of nowhere? Is it just me also, or is it getting darker? Maybe that was just that area. Boo boo! You too? I told you guys, you can only afford the noises. There's different paintings of or how they moved. They're definitely the painting. The freaking hell! Can you summon another one? Come on, I'm coming again. Summon another one. That was a cool magic trick. That felt very repo. Oh, the floating head, yeah. Why are you normal? Stop freaking me out. Okay, this way. Aha. Oh, this is different. Did I die?
Thank God it was just a dream. That was so terrifying.
I was so terrified I have no emotion left to express myself. Oh, it's a dog! Maybe we should check in on grandmother. Grandmother, are you okay? She has to be okay. I am going to grab a shower right over here. Please don't be in the shower, Grandma. No. Ah. So where did Granny go? Grandma, do you need breakfast? Granny? Is she outside? Good morning, Krona. How you doing? Oh, there she is. Granny! I can't reach you, Granny! Do I have to reach her from outside? Did we check your bedroom first? We did. Maybe I need a bathroom break first. Squish. I cannot sploosh. Was there something standing behind the shed? Beside the shed? Maybe. Granny, I can't come out to you. Can you talk with me? No. It felt like we were supposed to... Wait, maybe I clicked the wrong button. I did.
Good morning, child.
Good morning, Cake.
I've been waiting for you. I made you some meat and pasta soup in the kitchen.
Why do you get cake and I get meat and pasta soup?
It gets cold.
Wow. So rude. Okay, this one is empty. This one does not have anything in it. Cake! Give me the cake! So evil. You know what? I'm gonna leave that open. I made it in the kitchen. Oh, there it is. Okay.
This is probably the worst meal I've ever eaten. I feel sick.
Oh no.
It tastes like it's made of rat meat.
Oh. Grandma, please don't tell me you watched Demolition Man
Did
again.
you like the meal, child? I think I might have added a bit too much spice. I'm getting old. My eyes don't see very well anymore. And my voice, it's gotten deeper, almost like a man's, isn't it? All because of those cigarettes.
Oh.
When I was young, everyone loved my voice. They always wanted me to sing.
Before you became a chipmunk,
But your grandfather never liked that. Bobo. I forgot to feed him. Go to the cellar in the backyard and bring a bone for Bobo, child. Go on. Quickly now.
Okay. Oh no. So it said shed. Is there gonna be like dead maids in there? And indeed the soup was like meat made out of maids? And also self-aware dev. I love this dev so much. This is so good. I wonder how he knows what the rat meat tastes like. I mean, I think all of us had a little bit of rat meat at some point in life. That is one huge bone. I am playing a survival game now. Do I need to find the dog? Here, Boo-Boo. Here, little Boo-Boo. That's what I'm saying. We've all had a little rat meat in our lives. Well, at least you didn't hear the other thing I said, so you're safe. Okay, where does that go? Dog. I don't think it's up here. Where is the freaking dog? Does it go? Was it up there or in here? Not you, the dog. I mean the dog. Oh, here it is. Dog! It's real. Hello, Bobo. Pet, pet, pet. You can have his spawn. No, she didn't say basement. She said shed. Fetch me my labubus. No.
Bobo's gotten old now. He sleeps during the day and runs around at night. He used to follow me everywhere. Now we both get tired.
My wife just sent me something
It's been
funny.
7 years in this house. People left, but Bobo stayed. Your grandfather Edward used to live here too. He loved the meals I made. Then one day, he never came back. No letter, no goodbye. That's when I learned. Silence rots a person from the inside. Loneliness makes people do strange things, my child.
Yes.
When there's no one to talk to, you start talking to the walls.
I have one of these lamps at home. What the hell?
The pictures. That's when Bobo came into my life. He's never left me since that day. I think I left the keys in the cellar again.
The cellar?
Getting old does that. First you forget faces, then dates, then where you put things. My child, don't go into any locked rooms. All right?
Okay.
Now go fetch the keys from the cellar, dear.
Okay. Yo, Morgan, it's good to see you too. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Grandma's going through it, yeah. What if Bubba is her husband turned into a dog? And what if the dog is killing the maids and then turning them into meat that Grandma then makes into food? Thank you for signing on, Morgan. Hope you're doing well today.
My grandmother eats cake, but she makes me eat those disgusting meals.
So I steal the cake. Nom, 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 nom. I do not steal the cake. We need to go to the cellar. Where is the cellar? Is it indoors? I think it might be indoors. Okay, what are we up to? We are helping Grandma, who is voiced by the same person that is voicing the kid we are, and who is probably voiced by the dev. It's absolutely glorious, and we are currently trying to find the cellar so we can make Grandma happy. I'm not perceiving any cellar entrance. I'm assuming she meant to go downstairs. I don't see it. Did it mean the attic? Is Grandma going dum-dum? Okay, can I go that way? Can't see anything new there or there. We need to get a key from the cellar. Am I blind? No, nobody's missing the picture. The last one was never there. Hello, thank you for the follow. Extremely kind of you. Welcome in. Yeah, you would think it would be in the back. So I went to the back. And I usually expected when they say cellar to be one of those leaning things, which you go into, but there's none on the sides, and there was none over here. Yo, Monty Elders, you made this game? I am enjoying this game. I have 2 questions. Number 1, did you do all the voices? Number 2, cellarware. Because I'm pretty sure she said cellar, and I'm not quite sure I see where to go. I looked into the house at the back. Yes! Was I looking upstairs? I just did, actually. Yeah, can someone ask where the cellar is in writing for Monty Elders? The cellar shed in the backyard. That's the one? Maybe she said shedda. So it sounded like cellar, but shedda. So maybe this is where we're supposed to go. But in that case, there was a key to get? Oh, it was the shed. Never mind, it wasn't shell, a cellar. It was shed. Shed. You don't have cellars or basements? I believe it's actually against the law in modern architecture in Sweden too, that you're no longer allowed to make basements because of the skwankenplonk that grows in this Twinkentink? Radius? Radingrong?
This must be Clara in the picture. I wonder what happened to her. The drawings on the walls are really creepy. And what is that black thing?
Voice is saying, oh, that's a bummer. I thought it was a real voice. It really sounded like a real voice with a bad microphone. That's actually surprising. Mrs. Winslow drew my portrait today. When she said she wanted to draw me, I was happy at first. It made me feel special. But then I remembered the portraits of the other girls hanging in the hallway. All of those girls worked in this house before me. And then without any explanation, they suddenly disappeared. What happened to them? When I tried to ask Mrs. Winslow, she simply ignored me. There's blood. And did I do, like, go to rooms I wasn't supposed to?
Didn't I just tell you not to go into the locked rooms? Are you deaf or stupid?
That's what I was about to say, Montella.
This is my
If you use
house.
AI to translate to many different languages, I can see why.
Do whatever I tell you. You are punished until tonight. Go to your room and
Banished?
don't come out until tonight.
But Grandma!
If this happens again, it won't be good for you.
But Grandma, no! I'm a stupid little
Grandma,
kid.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my
I was
god.
just curious. I promise I won't do it
Grandma,
again.
I'm gonna get old.
Please, Grandma.
Come on. I'm almost free. Ugh, there we go. Not only was I banished to my room, I was also banished to wait for Grandma to move.
I should just sleep. Time will pass faster.
Imagine you could just sleep whenever you want to. That would be such a superpower. Also, thank you for the follow we got. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. You know, your grave shouldn't be talking. Okay, thank you. Again? Clara. Hey! Grandma's being romantic. It would be so funny if she started dancing and then jumped into the hole. She did not dance. She did not jump into the hole. She did the opposite. That scared the crap out of me.
Thank God it was just a dream. That was so terrifying.
Grandma, have I made up for?
I've been waiting for you, child.
Okay.
I hope you'll listen to me this time. I didn't want to punish you.
Grandma is making
I
me
made
upset,
you a
Robert.
meat sandwich.
It's starting to piss
It's
me
in
off.
the kitchen. Eat it before it gets cold.
Okay.
I'm very sleepy. I'll go to bed soon.
Enjoy your sleep.
Enjoy your meal.
And I will enjoy my meal. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Okay, you made me a burger? What the frick? Oh, they look delicious. Oh, I'm actually hungry for Subway sandwiches. Damn it.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I saw that last night. I saw that. But thank you for pointing it out. My name is Lily, I think it was, or something.
If my grandmother is asleep, I can sneak into the other room. Where did she put the keys?
Maybe she put it in her room. I love how stupid we are. Like, we just banned this, but let's just do this again. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Grandma, I'm taking the keys, okay? Grandma? 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 You there? I don't think she's awake. Here we go. Bye! How about we go up here? I can't. What about this? But also, yes, subtitles being added would be a very nice, appreciated accessibility thing. Why is there a note here? I, Clara Sanders. I have been in this room for 5 days. Mrs. Winslow locked me in here. She won't let me outside. When I tried to leave, she sent Bobo to attack me. Everything started after that last meal. When I told her I couldn't eat another dish that had meat in it, she suddenly got angry. She kept cooking meat every day, and the taste was indescribably awful. There's something wrong with her state of mind. Some nights I heard her talking to someone in her room, but there were only the two of us in the house. Still don't know why I was locked in here. If you don't hear from me, the reason is Mrs. Winslow. I think my grandma is a murderer. But if she pays me, I won't tell anyone. Ah! How did I fall over? It's like I glided to the right and fell over afterwards. What
Where am I?
My cage! My childhood cage.
Head.
Sarah Maria Pina Sarah. Bangor Catherine Anna. Is this mine? Why is this so funny? I mean, oh no! This is terrible. All the meat's gonna go rotten now. Mrs. Winslow has gone mad. Why did you have a time to write a note here, Clara? She killed a lot of women who worked here before me and kept their meat in the fridge. I realized that the food I've been eating for days was actually their flesh. She feeds her bones to Bobo. I don't want to be next. Someone please find me. I'm so scared. Clara Sanders. I love that she signs with Clara Sanders and not just Clara. As if there was any other Clara suddenly writing the notes. But Clara, you seem dead. The good news is I found you. The bad news is you're not gonna make it.
Okay, I can't get in there. Can't turn that on or off. Okay, do we touch anything else? Ah, there we go. Pick it up. Bacon! I found you. I'm not all of you, and I may have possibly eaten some of you, but I found you. Exactly. That's all that matters. Ha! Grandma. That's a mighty big rod you got there. Oh no! I'm being chased by grandmother.
I have to escape this house right now. Otherwise, my grandmother will kill me too.
Help! Oh my god, how will I ever outrun my grandmother? Oh no! Ah! Anyway. This is almost
my grandmother. She's really gone crazy. When I saw those scary drawings, I should have understood. After Grandpa left, I think she got really afraid of being alone.
Oh shit!
That's why she drew those women. She doesn't want anyone
to
leave her.
No! Tiny dog, don't do it! Tiny dog, go in, eat meat. Eat the bones, not my bones. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. I'm a dog like you. I'm a dogopus. Run, Thorlar, run. I'm running, Howley. I'm running. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh no, he can't run upstairs. He's a smart dog. Keep running! No, we're not able to crouch. Wait. Did I make it or?
Did I have a nightmare or has my grandmother really gone crazy?
Okay.
I was so scared.
Okay. Look out the window. And that road leads right up to the frickin' fence. Ah, my favorite road leads into the middle of nowhere. Grandma? Ah! Grandma, is that you? I don't really understand the name of the game, considering it is Grandma. Like, I don't see how it ties into the concept of the game. It was a fun game. But the name definitely makes me wonder, because it felt like it was going to be another person impersonating Grandma based on the name. But this was fun. I had a good time. For those of you that watched it on Octotube, I hope you had a really good time too, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Octotube. Bye-bye. Bye. Now, everybody, it is that time of the day. This stream was a little bit shorter today because my wife and I, we were driving to her parents yesterday and our car broke down. Thankfully, it was closed where we were, so we could still attend Christmas dinner. And her father was kind enough to actually drive us home, so we did get home. So we don't know if the car is completely borked, so we need a new car, or if we can fix it. We'll see how that goes. Of course, one tell us. Thank you for making it. So we will be back to tomorrow with normal time, most likely. For those of you that are new to the stream, we did have a lot of followers today. We do have a Discord if you ever